saw the truth in a vision. Nobunaga is the only one who can save this world from destruction. Nobunaga is the only savior king.
I will be taking your sister, Princess Ichi, along with me. I shall take her to be my queen.
I would be honored to accept your proposal.
Princess Ichi.
Mitsuhide.
What is virtue? Is it just a word? Or is it a way of life? Is it a mental crutch for those who protect the Oda clan? A means to manipulate us? Is it worth giving up everything for?
Quite a fine show, you two.
I appreciate the compliment, Lady Himiko.
How about we call it a day, huh? Yes, you've hogged my beloved for long enough. Mitsuhide? Huh? Brother? You're sweating up a storm. Why don't you rinse it off in the bath? Come on, let's go!
Mitsuhide, my mind's made up, man. I'm gonna unite these lands.
Yeah, I know you will.
And if I screw this crap up, hey, I want you to end me.
The flow of the dragon veins has become erratic. There is little time left to us now.
Caesar has forged an alliance with the Oda clan and Nobunaga. It seems the Eastern Star's forces have grown stronger still. And our little maiden of divine revelations claims that Nobunaga is the savior king.
So this is where you went off to?
Comrades, the topic of today's discussion is in regards to Caesar's actions. Does anyone have any thoughts on the matter?
There's precious little to debate here. If we ignore him, he'll surely cause trouble for us later.
We should send him orders to return forthwith. And if he refuses to comply to that order, we'll charge him with treason.
Goodness, let's not be hasty.
General Cesare?
When fooling the enemy, start with your allies, or so the saying goes. I suspect Caesar used his silver tongue to win this Nobunaga fellow over. How about this? It's conceivable that Caesar intends to present the 5 sacred treasures to King Arthur, along with Nobunaga and the other 4 wielders, once he has earned their confidence. Well, that is, assuming that he's capable of something so audacious. Knowing Caesar, I could easily see him trying to use that achievement as leverage to boost his status at the Round Table.
That certainly does sound like something Caesar would do.
One might even say, he's just lying in wait for the perfect time to spring his trap.
At
rate, this matter would be better addressed with Caesar present.
Come, come. No need to get so worked up, friend. After all, he's the least of our worries.
If not Caesar, then what?
I believe everyone is already aware of this. But Master Da Vinci and the Maid of Domremy, Joan, departed for the Eastern Star
Curse Da Vinci! The ingrate ignored his debt to King Arthur and stole a battle armor to boot.
By seeking refuge within the Oda clan, he provided Nobunaga with weaponry and contributed to the expanse of his influence.
Caesar, Nobunaga, Da Vinci, and Joan. We cannot allow them to be left to their own devices.
There's currently minimal Dragon Vein interference, making it possible to depart for the Eastern Star soon.
Indeed, the time is fast upon us. There has been a dramatic change in the flow of the Dragon Veins. Back on the Western Star, they are weakening. The people are running out of time. And as a result, they may try to invade your land at any moment now.
Not if we attack them first! We've got sacred treasures and Hamano Torafune! We'll make them think twice about trying to steal our planet!
Monkey's right. This could be our big chance.
Hell yeah! Now we're talking!
Since they still seem to think I'm not worth the time of day, I say we surprise them with a full-on attack and teach them a lesson.
To think he proposed such a bold plan.
We have as many sacred that plan could prove practical. Hold on. Having more sacred treasures doesn't necessarily mean we're guaranteed to win every time. War is won by outwitting the enemy with a strategy. Sir Mitsuhide, you still don't get it, do you? Sacred treasures shape the tide of the war and the world itself. All other forces bow to them. The disturbance plaguing the Dragon Veins has the Western Star on the verge of a crisis. They must come here, and when they do, they will wreak havoc upon your pristine star, I can guarantee that. Your thoughts?
I'm not sure.
I remember what you said. You claim that Nobunaga is the Savior King,
Yes, that's right.
guided by a divine revelation. Isn't that what you called it? Didn't you travel all the way to the Eastern Star to confirm what your revelation presented to you? I believe now is a good time to test him.
That Savior King business has nothing to do with this. I am going to unite this freaking world. And I'm not going to let anything get in my way. That's all there is to it. Then I'd like to show you.
Guided by a divine revelation. Isn't that what you called it? Didn't you travel all the way to the Eastern Star to confirm what your revelation presented to you? Ranmaru, I need to ask you something. What are these so-called divine revelations of yours? A farce? If this is some sort of charade you've concocted to further whatever plans you have for Nobunaga, I won't allow it!
This is by no means a charade. I can really see them! I've had premonitions like this over and over again ever since I was little. But even though they would often come true, no one believed me when I told them what I saw. I can't blame them. The only visions I ever saw were premonitions of doom and tragedy. They didn't want to hear it. Eventually, people started to say that my words invited disaster.
They must have thought you were cursing them.
Cursing? Maybe. Makes sense at least. Either way, I swore to myself not to say anything if I saw an unfortunate divine revelation, whether I meant to or not.
But you believe things are different this time around.
If Nobunaga turns out to be the true Savior King, then my mind can finally be at peace about these ominous predictions. I need to believe that he can save this world from ruin. That's why I couldn't help myself when Caesar claimed that King Arthur is our Savior King. If I can't trust myself after all I've gone through, then I can't go on. Nobunaga has to be the one. Or at least that's what I'd like to believe.
my compatriots, have you all gathered around? In that case, Miss Hiraga, if you please. Let's jump straight to the activation test, shall we? Are the preparations all in order?
I'm ready when you are.
We'll take these fours equipped on the Amano Torifune. The combined power should give enough of a boost to the vessel that it will be able to cross the Sea of Stars with ease. Behold the glory of the system!
So you figured out it could do this shit just now?
Yes, actually. Despite all my research, without the insight Lady Himiko provided about the dragon's veins, I would never have made it this far.
Himiko, are you alright?
It's nothing. I think I just pushed myself a little too hard, that's all.
We've been conducting research on this in Yamatai for years, but it was thanks to Da Vinci that we were able to analyze the data. Honestly, the credit should go to you.
Thank you for the kind words. May this star's dragon veins guide us in all we do.
Won't degrade like the ones in the Western Star.
I'm afraid that is inevitable. The balance has been disrupted, and soon the energy here will fall into disarray.
That's nice, but one thing at a time, alright? Let's kick the Western Star's ass.
We're out of time. We need to formulate a plan as soon as possible.
Yeah.
May the sacred treasures, born of this lush, tranquil land, protect us and guide our way to victory.
Tranquil Land, otherwise known as Azuchi. From now on, I say we call this ship Azuchi.
You seem troubled. Was there something you wanted to ask of me, Sir Mitsuhide? Try it. Ace of Swords, reversed. Stubborn, obstinate, and assertive. Now then, who could that be, I wonder?
Is it referring to Nobu? Or you mean myself?
Who knows?
Relations.
My theory is that they are some sort of hallucination caused by the ability to tap into an alternate reality.
So she is foreseeing the future?
Yes, but human will and determination can alter the path to that reality, thus making it impossible to determine how accurate these visions may be in the end.
How so?
For instance, say, your heart is currently ill at ease, plagued by a situation you find unfair. You drew this card in an attempt to divert your attention, but unsatisfied by the results, you then shifted to a conversation which had nothing to do with you at all. People create their own paths as they follow their heart and search for answers. You see, Joan insists that Nobunaga is the Savior King. By doing so, she may be carving a path to making her visions a reality.
What is this?
I'm illustrating the paths of man's desires, and by doing so, I hope to determine the true fate of this world.
What does that mean?
Let's just say it's still a work in progress.
Someone is going to think you're a monkey and shoot you again.
I bet you say that to all the girls. heard you were sparring with Lord Nobu today.
Yeah.
Dude, don't you think you were sort of confronting the wrong person there?
Huh?
You've always been like this.
What are you talking about?
Every time. You dig a hole so deep for your real feelings that they never see the light of day. I guess it keeps you from blowing your cool and calm exterior or some crap.
I have no idea what you're blabbering on about.
I'll spell it out for you then. I'm talking about Princess Ichi. If you'll ever come out and say it. I know some things you can get across without saying a word, but you gotta say something to her before it's too late. Thank you, I'm sorry, and I love you. You gotta say those three.
Why are you telling me this?
You should have told her how you felt ages ago, man.
It's easy for an idiot like you to say. I couldn't trouble her with such a
But you
trifle.
can't it with the stuffed up talk and just be honest for once in your damn life? She knows her place, which is why she accepted the proposal. But don't you get that no one is more upset about her engagement to Caesar than Princess Ichi herself? So get your head out of your ass and go to her.
Excuse me, is someone there? Mitsuhide. Exquisitely, the water flows down, a stream of stars.
The dark night said a sad goodbye to the starry sky.
Please take good care of my brother Nobunaga in my stead. It would mean so much to me if you did.
I doubt I could ever take your place in his heart, Princess Ichi.
Without your help, Mitsuhide, who knows where the Oda clan would be now.
I appreciate your kind words, unworthy though I am. I fear that I may have failed you.
It's fine. We owe you so much, Mitsuhide.
I shall take her to be my queen. You're too kind to me. Princess Ichi, all that I have ever desired in this life was to protect you. If I had just done my job.
Tomorrow, I shall leave this place and join Caesar as his new wife. I'm doing this for the sake of the Oda clan, for our people, and because I wish for peace on this star of ours. You see, Mitsuhide, I also have a dream for this world. I hope that you and my brother can succeed in uniting this star under one ruler.
I understand. I promise to see it done.
There's just one more thing. If something were to happen to me after I leave, Uchi Temple,
I will take good care of it. However, on my life, I swear I'll never let you meet such a sad fate. No matter what happens, I'll always protect you.
Mitsuhide, I'll miss you.
Do you understand, ladies?
We swear by our name as Kagome.
That no harm will ever come to Princess Ichi on our watch.
Make it so.
Well, we'd best be off.
Oui, mon impératrice.
My, what a beautiful star.
Next to your exquisite glory, it's quite dull.
Next time you try to tell me a lie the size of the moon, I'll rip out your tongue.
Oui, mon impératrice.
Are we ready to descend, Admiral?
Yes, General Hannibal.
Let's be on our way, dear Charles. This star is so beautiful. See how brightly the cloud shines, scattered across the pristine blue water? I can hardly wait.
Setting the performance program on auto for the giant battle armor. All vessels have entered the stratosphere.
Dragon Vein stable.
The Renaissance was a time of transformation for the Western Star. Technological innovations inspired the creation of mass strategic weapons and giant battle armor, turning King Arthur into a peerless conqueror. The inventor Leonardo da Vinci accompanied Joan d'Arc, Maiden of the Divine Revelation, to the Eastern Star in her quest to find the Savior King, hoping he would unveil the secrets surrounding the Dragon Veins and the Quantum. As the Dragon Veins on the Eastern Star grew increasingly unstable, the fighting grew more intense.
Hey, at least granite floors are nice and cool.
Yeah, but they're kinda hard.
I think it might be nice to lay down for a bit.
Now there's an idea.
Don't you dare. We're ladies, not cats.
Oh, my dear Princess Ichi. Please don't look so out of sorts. Alright then. I have just the thing.
Certainly not. I don't care who the two of you are. We would never allow anyone inside Princess Ichi's bedchambers.
Come on, lady. One little peek won't hurt.
A little kid like you shouldn't be so crude.
Mind your manners.
As Princess Ichi's ladies-in-waiting, it's our duty to protect her. In other words, we're not budging an inch.
These girls are no fun at all, are they? Not yet. Watch this.
They're gone.
Huh? What's with my hair? And look at your face.
Huh? My face? What? What did they do? Tell me!
What were they?
If you don't mind, what is all this?
Western Star tea and a special dessert.
This black thing is a special dessert?
Torta Tenerina. Chocolate cake.
What's that white powder? It looks like snow.
It's powdered sugar. Here you are. Please try a piece.
My, it has such an intriguing fragrance to it. Oh, this is so sweet, yet bitter. I've never tasted anything so interesting in my life. It's quite delicious.
You flatter me. I'm glad it turned out this well.
Oh, does that mean you made this cake yourself, Lord Caesar?
Does that surprise you?
Well, honestly, yes. On the Eastern Star where I live, warriors don't tend to spend their time making sweets.
I assure you, it's no different with me.
Oh.
So you finally grace me with a smile. You're even lovelier than before, my dear.
Please refrain from such talk. You shouldn't be so quick to call someone lovely.
And why not? I merely appreciate beautiful things. Where's the harm in that, darling?
Well, so you say. Why is there snow this time of year?
It's them.
Huh? Looks like the fun's about to start. It's so beautiful. Huh? Huh? Wow, it's snowing! I guess Sawari gets snow even in the summer, huh? Huh? Weird. These were out here in the snow, but they're rather warm.
Hey! Put those down! I just warmed them up in my shirt for Lord Nobu, and now you're getting them cold again!
In your shirt? You're a really creepy guy, Hideyoshi.
Hey, since when is it creepy to look out for Lord Nobunaga?
And I just bet you sleep with them too.
Give it a rest, you two.
Lord Nobu.
Me too. Look at the snow and the sky.
Huh?
Why battle?
What is this stupid thing?
That tarot card is called the Empress, a female ruler like you.
Oh, so what you're saying is, this card knows that I'm royalty?
Huh? It's snowing out of season, I see. I have witnessed this phenomenon before.
What exactly did you do?
It's simple. First, I compress the air, and now when I rapidly release the pressure like so...
Huh? Frost? That's cold!
What is this?
Friend, I'm glad you asked! Adiabatic expansion. That explains our summer snow.
Mon Imperatrice, it seems our time has come.
Indeed.
What are those things?
Western Star battle armor.
General Charlemagne holds the sacred treasure of wind in Carolus Magnus, and General Hannibal wields the sacred treasure of water in Carthago Nova.
Those dark clouds, I figured as much. Hannibal and Charlemagne are to blame for this.
See, this is what happens when you waste time, Caesar.
I guess they were too fast for you, Slowpoke.
Little pests, if you know something about this...
Well, we might know something that's none of your business.
And we just might know one of your little secrets, too.
Well, look at that, an Eastern Star castle.
This should be quite fun. I wonder how these Eastern barbarians will welcome us.
Hannibal and Charlemagne, is that right?
Those Western Star guys sure have fancy-ass names.
The Fool, Orlean, Goku, move out!
Goku! Let's freaking wreck these punks!
Orleon, here we go!
The fool heading out! Let's do this!
Lord Noble, if it's alright with you, could I be the one to spearhead the attack?
Fine by me. Take the lead.
Freaking sweet!
I see. So this relentless snow has blocked off Ichigo's borders as well?
Yes. Even the more talented scouts haven't made it through the blizzard and back.
The eastern waters of Biwa Lake are frozen solid. The Oda have been completely isolated.
Make no mistake, a storm this intense could not have occurred naturally.
It seems your star has come after ours in earnest. This was bound to happen eventually, I suppose.
Lord Caesar.
Oda's right-hand man, Hideyoshi Toyotomi, at your service. I'm leading this charge!
Is this simian mongoloid the best this star can offer?
Charles, my dear, are you quite ready?
Oui, mon impératrice.
Kodadu!
Lame de glace!
The hell? I can't move! It's frozen solid!
Monkey!
They bested him in seconds. Indeed, that's the power
Of adiabatic expansion!
How could they possibly defeat him so easily?
Cool them off.
Oui. Lame de glace!
The villagers!
Nobunaga Oda, if you value the line treasures immediately.
They were after the sacred treasures from the start.
Taking all those hostages. What scumbags!
The word cowardly isn't in my vocabulary, I'm afraid, so I fail to see the problem with this strategy.
Did he really just say that?
victory by any means necessary. That indeed is how battles are fought and won on the Western Star.
Nobunaga!
Who do you think I am? I don't give a damn about any hostages!
No!
Really?
So much for that.
You like to play with ice, huh? Then I'll bring the heat! Run, Maru!
Hold your fighting, both of you!
Huh?
Here is the key to my sacred treasure. Stop this, please, and let everyone go!
What are you doing? This is war, Ranmaru!
What does it really matter? You are Nobunaga Oda, the Savior King! I cannot
Say savior.
I'm certain she called him the Savior King.
Ranmaru!
So you're the girl from Dome Remy who receives divine revelations? Very well. The hostages will be set free.
You heard me, Charlemagne. Free the hostages of their miserable lives.
J'ai le plaisir, mon impératrice!
You gave your word! How could you, you monster!
Hold your tongue, demon of a woman. We laud His Majesty King Arthur with glory, for he is the one true Savior King. And you, wench! Death isn't punishment enough for your sacrilege!
Nobunaga here!
Stop right there!
What insolence! You have acted against Mon Imperatrice. Now pay with your blood!
Oh no! I'm sorry! If only there was some way to get Hasachi to them in time!
Well, well, well. It seems this cloud dome is having an amplifying effect upon the power of their sacred treasures.
Find a way to penetrate this cloud cover.
But sir, our cannons can't possibly fire to that altitude.
If only I could utilize a sacred treasure.
Now, my dear, bring me Nobunaga's head!
Please don't do this!
Vini, Vidi, Vici! Gaius Julius Caesar is your opponent now!
Why, Caesar? You would take up arms against our king?
Arthur may be king, but Nobunaga is my family. If there is a request from my wife, I cannot ignore it!
Lord Caesar, my homeland is in need. If you refuse to lend your aid to my kinsmen, I will leave for Owari myself.
Unacceptable.
And why is that?
If I were to help your people, I would rebel against my lord Arthur.
You must make a choice. Will it be me or your lord, Caesar? The decision is yours.
I will do anything, even betray my comrades. Anything for the sake of love. That damn idiot!
Why, you traitorous fool! Dispatching all platoons! Obliterate the Oda's castle!
My name is Kenshin Uesugi. Before you stands the Avatar of Bishamonten, Veshra. My honor obliges me to intrude.
Kenshin's battle armor wiped out the platoon in one swoop. Amazing.
Ah, very well then. Seems our dinner party has an additional guest.
This is nonsense!
Your fighting style lacks any dignity. May you find your peace?
What have you done to Charles?
I cannot allow you to touch me with such an impure blade.
There is nowhere to run, Mon Imperatrice. Hannibal! Mon amour!
Charlemagne!
At least, take my sacred treasure, darling.
Charles, my love.
On Hannibal.
An object from the Eastern Star is crossing our path. It's headed straight for us.
Beacon confirmed. It's General Hannibal. Retrieve her immediately. We need to pull out before the interference zone gets too hot.
Run, Baru.
What now, Cesare?
It truly grieves me to hear what became of poor General Charlemagne.
I swear that Charles's death shall be avenged. Nowhere on the entire Eastern Star, nothing will be safe from my wrath.
I take it this is the Maiden of Divine Revelations.
Indeed. And I plan to skin the little bitch alive as soon as I... Cesare, what have you done?
Apologies, but I cannot allow that to happen. Adieu, Hannibal Barca. I wish you would take mon imperatrice.
As we stumble, we question the path we've taken, and as we pick ourselves up, we fear the path that lies ahead of us. Next up,
We've lost Hannibal and Charlemagne?
Correct, Your Majesty. I fear that the Eastern Star's King of Destruction is proving to be more formidable than we hoped.
Cesare, were you not in the vicinity when he attacked? Or did you merely sit back as our comrades were killed?
Of course, once I knew they were in danger, I rushed to their sides. However, by the time I had reached them, it was already too late.
How unfortunate. The precious lives of two worthy ones have been lost in the blink of an eye. We've suffered a terrible loss.
It's clear now that the end is nigh. Therefore, we must make haste and escort the 12 worthy ones here to defend our star.
I have a proposition, my king. If we play our cards right with that revelation-seeing wench, then perhaps all our wishes will come true.
Of all things, who would have thought the ship's maiden voyage would be a rescue mission to save Joan?
Is something wrong?
It's so vast.
Feels like the darkness could just smother me. If I'm to be a conqueror, then this entire star will be mine someday. To do that, I'll need Ranmaru's power.
Nobu, are you sure you didn't mean you just need Ranmaru?
My darling.
That hateful gaze of yours is piercing my heart. If only we shared the same love for torture. Although I enjoy the sound of your screams, all I really want is your power. That very same power Da Vinci found so impressive. Undoubtedly, you already know the legend. When our star is near the eve of destruction, God shall deliver one that can hear his voice. Whoever is blessed with that power shall be the one to identify the Savior King. So, guess who will be the one playing that role? Fortunately, your words do seem to carry a certain weight with the people. I'll make this easy for you, my dear Joan. Simply name the Savior King for me. You will proclaim to the world that King Arthur is the one and true Savior King. Your so-called divine revelation will spread like wildfire. Then before you know it, the entire population of the Western Star will believe King Arthur is their one and only ruler. As their adoration reaches a religious fervor, their loyalty will be boundless, and those few who are worthy will rise with us. With the power of our collective faith, we will not cede to the sword of that king of fools.
I've made myself clear. I'll never aid someone as disgusting as you, and no one will believe Arthur is the Savior King. The revelations don't lie. The Savior King's on the Eastern Star.
Your wild imagination is irrelevant.
What?
All that matters are the words that come out of your mouth. With your power, the masses will accept anything you say. So just name King Arthur, and people will believe you.
You don't get it! I'd never do something like that!
Well, it appears you refuse to cooperate with me. That's quite a shame, honestly. I hadn't hoped to defile that beautiful face of yours. Peel back the skin and marvel at your lovely skull. You've left me with no other choice. You not only refuse to recognize our Savior King, but you're infatuated with dressing yourself as a man. And as a heretic, you must therefore be punished severely.
So what? You'll never be able to break me!
We'll see soon enough. Machiavelli, do you need something?
I was just thinking, maybe I could try my hand with her.
Oh?
Skinning her alive is far too messy. But a little mental torment and she will be all ours.
It can't be.
So, Joan, I'm sure you must be happy to return to your homeland.
Isn't she a witch? Why did she was banished? Get back inside.
Such awful people, aren't? Not a single soul will even come greet you?
I said let go of me! Why do we have to do this?
Dory, calm down.
Gillen. Dory. What's happening?
I was told that you were all once friends with this woman. Tell me, what was she like when you were young? I can't wait to hear all about it.
She scared me.
What's that? I didn't quite hear you. Mind saying that again a bit louder?
I told you that I was scared of her. Everyone used to say that she used her powers to curse the whole village.
That's not true, Dory.
How is that not true? Don't you remember when we were playing on the bridge? You tried to kill us. We all saw it.
No! I swear I was trying to warn you guys.
It's starting again.
No!
What was that?
It's the guiding feathers. Some time ago they started shaking the earth and making those eerie sounds. It's the earth crying out in pain. Of all times, you had to return now. Your presence only adds to their fears. They're afraid you'll bring more misfortune, Joan.
But why me?
Because you're the spawn of the devil. Just stay the hell out of our lives, you cursed demon!
Not a single person in this village will defend your name. There's nothing here for you, not even your parents.
What do you mean?
Soon after you left the star on your quest, the villagers then had them exiled. They brought the devil's child into our world and were despised for it. Those poor dears, torn from their home despite having done nothing wrong. I'm sure your parents must have asked themselves countless times. Out of all people, why did we have to give birth to that child? Why couldn't it have been someone else in the village, or no one? I wish Joan had never been born.
Stop it now!
See? No matter what you do, you'll always be hated your entire life. Devil's child, stay away from her or she'll curse you. Salvation, even for a heretic like you. Simply proclaim that King Arthur is the Savior King, and then take his hand in marriage.
No way!
You must consider the fact that you would be the wife of the Savior King. The same hero that saved our star. Who in their right mind would harbor resentment toward his queen? Not only would you be spared all of mankind's contempt, in an instant that hatred would be transformed into adoration.
Stop it!
All you have to do is declare King Arthur is the Savior King. You don't want to be despised the rest of your life, do you? Surely you've suffered enough already. Now don't you want to be reborn?
I can't do it. I've already chosen my king!
Oh?
It's not just vain hope. I believe it with all my heart. There is only one Savior King, and it must be him. I don't have to change my life for you or anyone, and I'm not gonna live a lie, even if it means a lifetime of suffering.
I see. Then you leave me with no other choice.
That's the village of Domremy. I believe it's Joan's hometown.
So do you think Ranmaru's there? Should we take off?
But I wonder why they'd go through all the trouble to take her back to her village.
Who cares, man? Let's just go storm the place already.
Don't be rash. The entire Western Star is basically enemy territory. With the Fool currently out of commission, we need to focus on the details of our strategy.
You sure you guys can afford to wait that long?
Any new findings?
Oh! Pardon me. We just heard something juicy. Tomorrow, sometime in the morning, your dear friend Joan Kaguya de Arc is going to be executed.
What did you say?
The card of the Hanged Man in reverse.
An execution? I want her gone, but she doesn't deserve to die.
Isn't she possessed by a...
They're executing Joan because of what we said?
Of course not. What I mean is, everything we told them was the honest truth.
You there! Huh? Everyone must gather in the town square. You'll witness the execution of Joan d'Arc.
Aren't people just awful? Everyone's simply dying to watch you burn at the stake. A poor, innocent girl like you.
It's Joan.
I'm under orders from Cesare that forbid me from killing you. But you know that he'll use any means necessary to obtain your divine revelations. That shouldn't be a problem, though. After you're just a burnt corpse, I'll be sure to inherit your powers. Then I'll be able to see those precious revelations. That's impossible! Whether I can see them or not isn't really an issue. All I have to do is claim that I can do it. Oh my! The voice of heaven is calling to me. I think that it's telling me I'm the new chosen one. Sound good? How dare you! Did you think I brought you here just to toy with you? I want results, not petty satisfaction. If it weren't thanks to Cesare's orders, then I would have killed you a long time ago. Once that is out of the way, your sacred treasure will become all mine. Foolish and stubborn. A pity you refused all my kind advice. Not only would your life have been spared, but all these people would have finally accepted you.
I don't want to be a demon or a god in their eyes. I just want to be accepted as one of them! I refuse to be the wife of a false savior king. I want people to look me in the eye and see the truth. To accept me as who I am.
Poor Joan, she's really lost it.
Oh no! Run away! This village is about to...
A new revelation.
She had a demonic vision! Hey, wait! The execution's not over, you scum!
Fog?
Lady Machiavelli!
What is it?
Listen.
They've broken through our defensive line! They're using the fog too!
Enemy attack reported southwest of the village. Keep your eyes open, everyone.
This is bad. There's no visibility.
I've lost contact with 2 units patrolling the northern zone.
The enemy's rushing from 2 sides! Concentrate our forces on the flank! Ah!
What in blazes is going on here? Where did this damn fog come from?
The sacred treasure of Earth, forced to resonate with the land to create fog. A splendid tactic.
And now they'll have little choice but to concentrate their forces wherever we decide to attack. Once they're distracted, the path will open.
If we were stronger, we wouldn't have to resort to such methods. I'm counting on you, my love. Stay safe.
Coming through, bitches!
winged horse? Who the hell are you?
It can't be. What are you waiting for? Go stop him!
Why don't you stop being a crybaby and get down from there? Come on, Ranmaru.
Nobunaga! No, it can't be. Don't you dare take another step!
Looks like the reports were true. So you finally made it to our star after all. King of Destruction. Listen, you maggots. I know you must be thrilled to repay King Arthur and I with your lives, and it looks like your opportunity has arrived. And Machiavelli, the same goes for you.
Send reinforcements now. Hurry up and get Nobu out of there.
We can't yet. The dragon veins have become unstable. We'll sink if we cross the ravine. The star. I can hear its dragon. I can hear the dragon crying.
Lady Himiko.
Not yet! I don't want to die! I don't want to die!
Let's do it.
Yeah, I get you. That's how it goes.
Grant me the power!
What was that? Now it's protecting us?
Damn it! This fire's getting out of control.
Not again! I can't fail them again! I won't lose!
Ranmaru!
I swear to protect them! I will not fail!
Huh? What the? It can't be. Joan!
Despite all their hate, despite all their anger, still I must protect them! I'm no different than you are!
I believe you've reached your peak, maiden. It's time to begin.
Not too bad.
It's the end of the line, King of Destruction.
Funny, I somehow don't remember earning that fancy title.
Considering your exploits against King Arthur, I find it rather fitting, unless you can conjure up something more appropriate.
Lady Machiavelli, let me treat your injury.
Good thing I made it in time. You're lucky. Another second and I might not have been able to save you. Now then, kindly hand over that maiden. Her divine revelations belong to the true Savior King.
Get lost! Like I give a rat's ass about that stuff. Ranmaru's my personal retainer. I'm not handing her over to you or anyone.
Nobunaga!
If that's how you want to play. What are you fools doing?
You'll have to get through all of us first. She's one of us and you can't hurt her.
Gil,
Remember, Joan? When we were little, even if we slip out of the village that way.
Dore.
You have my things. Onikage! Let's move it.
Come on, Joan, don't give me that look. After the awful way we've treated you, this is nothing.
Go! Ha!
Dore. Gil. Guys! No, wait!
What is going on?
Not again! Is there nothing we can do?
the devil.
No! Someone help me! We have to go help them! You know! Joan, I'm sorry.
The hell was that?
So this is the true power of the devil. Held captive by Cesare and then Machiavelli, Joan was forced to endure mental and physical torture. However, during the rescue mission, turbulence in the dragon veins violently shook Dom Remy, and its residents crumbled to ash right before her eyes. As if twisting Joan's divine revelation that proclaimed him a savior, it appeared as if Nobunaga could, in actuality, be the king of destruction.
No way. I can't be.
result of him coming to this star? Could he really be the King of Destruction? No, I can't think that. I refuse to believe it. But I saw what happened to them, my friends, and the villagers.
What about me?
The man who wields the Eastern Star's sacred treasures and the maiden who sees divine revelations. Their sudden arrival appears to have triggered a new... Soon enough, the seats of this table shall be filled at last as the 12 holy wielders gather before me. Once they have assembled, the ultimate sacred treasure, the Holy Grail, shall appear.
Will the Grail bring our destruction, or will we destroy it?
Hurry up and bring me back Nobunaga and that soothsaying wench. I must have their sacred treasures, and I'll get them no matter what it takes. Those rats won't escape alive.
Cesare,
Machiavelli, what is it?
we've found a cave that leads to the forest. I suspect that's where they're hiding out while they await their rescue party. No more mistakes. I'll eliminate that girl and take her sacred treasure for myself. This is finally my chance. If I can but capture King Arthur's attention, he'll recognize my true potential. And then, I shall earn—
Machiavelli! I want those two caught, but feel free to kill them if needed.
But what about Arthur's orders to capture them alive?
The king has no use for them. What he's really after are sacred treasures and those worthy to wield them.
Understood.
That woman is such a fool.
We can't sit still with this turbulence. All of this erratic dragon vein energy will make us fall straight into the ravine.
The only other option would be to fly above it, making us an easy target.
It's doubtful that we can save ourselves, let alone save my sweet hubby.
Well, in the worst case scenario, we may have to abandon Azuchi.
Hey, we can't just ditch Nobu and Ranmaru.
I'll head out with the winged horse to search them out. We'll bring them back to the ship.
But then the enemy will chase you down and find our location.
Lord Mitsuhide.
Lord Caesar.
Don't worry, I'll keep the enemy preoccupied with Quo Vadis. While I've got them busy, you can focus on the rescue mission.
But Caesar, I
still don't trust me, do you, Mitsuhide? Please consider our situation. All these events are playing out exactly as Cesare had planned. He will end up capturing Nobunaga, and the rest of us will die a fiery death when Azuchi crashes.
And it sounds like I'm gonna have to tag along. Cool with that, Mitsu?
Sure. Pick up Nobu and Ranmaru?
Yep.
Another dragon vein is showing a surge in power. It's starting to pull Azuchi straight toward it.
Try not to worry too much. I promise I'll get us out of here alive. Come on, let's take a breather. You scared of me? I'm sorry about your village. I'm afraid that by us coming to the Western Star, we may have disturbed the dragon veins. But I had no idea that would have happened.
Don't be sorry. It was all my fault. If I had tried harder to warn them, maybe it would have ended differently. I saw what would happen in a revelation. But I was afraid they wouldn't listen, and I was afraid that they would blame me for another tragedy. Pathetic.
But it's not like all of your divine revelations have turned out bad. I mean, if nothing else, those visions of yours guided you towards finding me, right?
When you put it that way... I know this was kind of romantic, but I'm not ready for...
gotta lose him.
Huh?
Let's head back to your village.
Don't think you're gonna pull any fast ones on me, got it?
I take it you don't trust me either, Hideyoshi. Why is that?
Man, you're the shadiest player I've ever known. Trying to steal Princess Ichi's hand in marriage when you know damn well her and Mitsu have feelings for each other? Really classy move.
So what of it?
You're some piece of work. I admit that you're better looking than me, you're sort of stronger, and have a super hot-ass princess for a wife. But do you really gotta be a jerk about it?
I'm honored by your shower of compliments.
Guess they don't have sarcasm on your star, huh?
All jokes aside, let's focus on rescuing those two. Sir Hideyoshi, in order for this mission to be successful, we must be able to trust each other.
Yeah, I know. But don't get any wild ideas like stabbing me in the back during battle.
Be off.
Roger that. But how about you take the lead?
So many times I've seen you, standing amidst a raging fire, the scent of orchids filling the air.
Huh?
I was terrified that the vision was finally coming true, so I carelessly raced after you. But it was already too late for the village.
Still, you were able to save me.
And this is the price your people paid. I've been having that dream again lately.
What dream?
Since I was little, I've had this reoccurring nightmare where I've destroyed villages and murdered countless scores of people. Each time I have the dream, it's like I become more heartless and violent. And now it feels like I'm watching it unfold. A never-ending pile of corpses and the world consumed by flames. But as violent as those dreams are, that's not what scares me. The worst part is that in those horrible dreams, all that death and destruction fills me with joy. Something lurks deep within me, something terrible, that has a thirst for blood and bring it all. That despicable monster will break loose and overtake my soul.
Nobunaga.
For longer than I can remember, I've wanted to unite our land. I swore that I'd do whatever it took to realize that dream. But no matter how honorable the goal, that's no excuse to callously spill the blood of my fellow man. I was born on a warring star. These are chaotic times. It's only natural for people to die, right? But it's never that simple. It's like a reaper's been following my every step. First it was Dad, then Nobukatsu, and even Lord Shingen.
You're wrong!
Huh?
There's not a doubt in my mind that you're the Savior King. You must continue to follow the path towards your destiny. Hey, this isn't some kind of joke. I'm trying to be serious.
You think I give a crap about any of that? Like anyone would want to bear that burden? I mean, how do you know you're not the Savior King?
Huh?
Think about it. You're always trying to save others, even if you have to put yourself in danger. After the two of us met, I noticed the nightmares stopped completely. Savior King, King of Destruct, but it's just like you said. No matter what, I'll follow my own path. And I'll do whatever it takes. Because that's the only way.
I suppose so.
But right now, the biggest thing on my mind is figuring out what this Arthur guy is after. Depending on his true motives, it may turn into a battle to the death. And if that's the case, I don't care if people on this star think I'm the king of destruction. I'll do whatever it takes to protect my people. And that's just how it goes.
That's a good plan. Be true to yourself.
Yeah. Despite what you may think of me, I would never betray you, Ranmaru. What the?
All of this time, that was under the village?
What do you think that means?
Huh? Mikage!
Right here, I thought you'd be enjoying your newfound freedom. Guess that means you're a fool just like me. Welcome back.
We've come to a complete stop! Most likely this location was along the Dragon Vein's current that pulled us here. Determine our current position. Yes, ma'am. Putting the map on the main screen.
My, isn't that?
It looks like Dome Remy. Isn't that Ranmaru's hometown?
So that explains it.
I take it this looks familiar to you.
Indeed. In the ancient Yamatai manuscripts, there's a story of the Bridge to Heaven, or the Ama no Hashidate. Those pillars down there look remarkably similar.
Back home, they're referred to as the Pillars of Hercules. Who would guess they were under Dom Remy all this time? I must admit, the mysteries of the Dragon Veins never cease to amaze me.
I can activate the pillars that will transport us to the Yomotsu Hirasaka from here.
No.
What happened?
The ancient shrine appears to be amidst a sea of ash.
Well.
Darling!
Does anyone else from the West know the whereabouts of this hidden shrine?
Doubtful. Most people believe it had crumbled to dust many ages ago.
If I can activate the Ama no Hashidate now, then we should be able to return to the Eastern Star safely.
Is it merely a coincidence that the Pillars of Hercules activated themselves when Lord Nobunaga and Joan arrived in Dom Remy? Or perhaps this is the power of their fate. Joan Kaguya Dark. Her middle name refers to the clan that was first across the stars. It all makes perfect sense. There could not be a more fitting birthplace for the maiden that sees divine revelations.
My ties with Yomotsu Hirasaka are cool too, you know.
Can you see the enemy?
There appears to be an enemy unit of battle armors near the southwest forest. I would guess that they're organizing a search party.
Good. We should be able to escape unnoticed. I'll grab a winged horse and go after Nobu and Ranmaru. Meanwhile, the Quo Vadis and Goku should distract the battle armor troops in the forest.
Roger that, sir.
I swear I'll bring them back alive. Even if that means giving my life.
Lady Himiko, operating the star transport system alone can be strenuous on the body.
Look, I know what I'm doing. I want to rescue my sweetie just as bad as everyone else here. Sir Da Vinci, I plead that you assist me.
It would be my honor. Your strength and resolve seem as limitless as the stars.
Nobunaga! Up there!
Azuchi! Wait a minute. Mitsu?
Alright then, who's first?
Long time no see, Cesare. Hate to be blunt, but I was hoping we'd never meet again. General Caesar!
Whoa, big guns first, huh?
I'm impressed, Mitsu!
There's not much time. We need to hurry back to the Azuchi. Himiko figured out a way to get us home. She's going to use her sacred treasure to activate the pillars.
Then what?
Don't worry about the details now. Hideyoshi gotta move.
Gotcha.
What the hell are you doing just standing there? Use your light attack already!
The Dragon Vein turbulence is sapping my energy.
Huh? What the hell are you talking about?
Seems that we all have the same problem.
Not that it matters. Simply raising your sword against me was all the justification I needed to kill you, even if it means using my bare hands. Now die! I'm relieved to see that you haven't changed, Cesare. How characteristic of you to have your soldiers pull out of Dom Remy without any regard for the lives of the villagers. Spare me, please. Of all people, now you're sympathetic towards commoners? Has comfortable living on the Eastern Star made you grow soft? Think whatever the hell you want! A hidden gun? You never run out of dirty tricks. You know I'd do anything to win.
and I know you'd do the same. Unless you become their lapdog!
I haven't changed one bit.
Then it sounds like some woman has wrapped you around her finger.
You can do it, Himiko.
Lady Himiko.
Don't worry about me. I've got it under control, promise.
I found Nobunaga and Ranmaru, and we're heading back.
Roger, we'll open the hatch in 7 minutes.
Copy that. Let's go. Lead the way!
They've successfully retrieved Nobunaga and Ranmaru. Let's head back.
Roger, boss.
Tesserae! Your black heart will never understand the strength of my love!
Listen up, everyone! You need to get back to the ship now!
Sorry, Nobu. I'm going on. You take care of Ranmaru. Mitsu, wait! Who in the hell?
You're not going anywhere. Now hand over that sacred treasure of yours. I won't let you leave this planet alive.
Come on, almost there.
Didn't you hear me the first time, you fortune-telling wench? Once you're out of the way, then I'll take your place. And with your sacred treasure, I'll take my rightful place at the round table.
Go for it, Mitsu!
For that to happen, I need you out of the picture. I won't let this chance pass me by. We're running out of time.
Here we go!
Lord Noble, are you guys okay?
We're doing good, Monkey. I owe you one.
Lord Mitsuhide, please hurry back to the ship.
Mitsu!
Please do hurry! I can't hold on!
I've got you. Die, you bastard!
Mitsu! Ah! Mitsu now!
Please, Nobu, forget it! You gotta control yourself!
Let go of me, damn it! Leave this to me. I swear I'll bring back Lord Mitsuhide.
Damn it, hold on a sec!
Lord Caesar, you have my gratitude. You've been hit! Tesserae, you swine! Damn it!
Now Amino Hashidate, activate!
Mitsuhide!
Curse him.
The Pillars of Hercules. It appears they've finally awoken from their slumber, thus binding the destiny of the two stars. What a lovely fanfare to announce the return of the Holy Grail.
Where are we?
The star transport.
Careful, milady.
I'll be fine. Damages. I'm marking our coordinates. We're at Yomatsu Hirosaka.
What's he doing?
Amazing. This water's so pretty.
My beloved!
Huh?
We're losing altitude fast! Everyone prepare for impact! Ah!
It seems.
The fire is blue because this is a sacred land where dragon veins converge.
So you're awake now? Whoa, take it easy. Azuchi's on the way here to pick us up.
Is that so?
Are you cold? I'm sorry.
Surely I'll warm up soon. I must have used too much power. My love, what do you think became of Mitsuhide and Caesar?
No clue.
Doesn't it worry you?
Well, if worrying did any good, I'd just worry all day long. They'll be fine. If I know those two, they'll put up a good fight.
I hope they do.
What's that symbol mean?
Yamatsu Hirasaka is the eastern base of the Anbase and Domremy.
Oh yeah, I saw some huge-ass mechanism when we were in the lake.
That was Amano Hashidate's activation system. These days, most people don't know it exists.
Come to think of it, why does this place feel so familiar to me?
Many years ago, this is where I first met you, my beloved.
Huh? She's not hurt, but she's pretty weak.
Leave her in my care. I know a great deal about the human body. If my diagnosis is accurate, Queen Himiko's exhaustion is somehow connected to the dragon veins. Now I hope you'll excuse me.
What the hell, dude?
Ah, yes, you're right. Gentlemen, I'll have to ask all of you to leave the room.
That means you too, you old perv.
My boy, I am an artiste. If I didn't look at women, I'd never get anything done.
Say what?
I can stay with her.
Good idea.
But Nobu.
It can't be. There is no cause for alarm. It appears she merely overworked herself when she used her powers. As long as she can get some rest, I believe she'll recover quickly.
I'm glad.
I'm so sorry.
It really is no trouble at all, milady. Besides, I've been meaning to thank you anyway.
Thank me?
Well, yes. After all, it is my fault that all this happened.
Don't be foolish.
Huh?
I did it for my beloved, not you.
Well, Julius Caesar, it seems the rumors are true. You've taken interest in a woman from the Eastern Star. Your standards must be quite low to bed one of those barbarians. It's appalling even for you.
If I could explain to you the joy of touching the soft skin of an Eastern Star maiden, it would take 1,001 nights at least.
Disgusting.
Caesar, you've said enough.
And what of your friend? Is he from the Eastern Star too? My, what an unconscionable savage. He never learned his manners. I bet his father was—
Shut up!
What?
Bastard!
Nice try. You'll make excellent homunculus material.
Princess Ichi. She must be so worried for Lord Mitsuhide's safety. Hey, you two! Check this out! Looks like clothing from the Western Star. What about it? It's a maid uniform! On the Western Star, all the maids wear frilly little dresses. Cute!
It seems he hit a nerve when he mentioned your father.
Be quiet.
See? Just like that. Why can't you control your reason? Is it part of your nature?
What are you implying?
It was bothering me for quite some time. I've been trying to discern why someone of your intellect was working for Nobunaga, but now the answer is as plain as day. It's because with every move you make, you're still influenced by your father, are you not?
How dare you suggest that? What a baseless assumption!
And yet it's the truth. Is it not? I don't know what your reasons are, but though you'd like to appear loyal to Nobunaga, you see his ambitions as nothing more than an escape from what your father left behind.
You know nothing.
And what a tragic tale. Since you can't use a sacred treasure for yourself, you're simply not fit to conquer the star.
Azuchi is now in normal airspace.
Barrier around the dome. Done.
Nobunaga.
How is Himiko?
A little better.
Let's switch out. I'll watch her for a while. You get some rest.
But
I need to ask her something.
What did you want to discuss?
Yomotsu Hirasaka. You said that was where we two first met, and that it was an incredibly long time ago. I don't understand what you meant.
Oh yeah, that's right. Like all princesses of the Yamatai nation, I needed to complete an extensive training as a priestess at Yomotsu Hirasaka. I'll never forget meeting you. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Go away, please! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid at all!
Are you okay? Huh?
I heard it was impossible for normal humans to cross the barrier outside. So how did you?
I don't know. My stupid boat got caught up in the current. And then I ended up here.
Yomotsu Hirasaka. It's a holy land.
A holy land?
It's a place where life and death intersect. The dragon veins converge here too. For many years, this is where Yamatai princesses have trained as priestesses.
Yeah? So you're a princess, huh? What kind of training is it?
I'm learning how to fight a monster.
Whoa, monster! Come out and fight, monster!
You can't see the monster.
You can?
It comes from inside you. Your heart gives birth to monsters.
What are you talking about?
Oh?
Come on, laugh.
Huh?
You know, being a crybaby won't make your problems go away at all. You'll feel a lot better if you laugh real big.
Where are you going?
See ya! Good luck with your training. I gotta be moving on.
Don't go! At least tell me who you are and where you came from.
Who I am? I'm just a lost kid.
Soon afterwards, I found out that you were the one known as the foolish heir to the Oda clan. You were infamous in my nation as well.
So that really happened?
Crossing the barrier altered your memories, but you were able to enter the Holy Land. I suppose the Dragon Veins must have recognized that you were special somehow. They saw your potential just as I did.
Is that why you wanted to marry me? Because I have some weird power?
Don't be absurd. It was because I fell in love at first sight. Oh dear, it seems I've come down with a sudden fever.
The Pillars of Hercules have opened. The time for you to act will soon be at hand. The situation demands we move with all due haste.
How long I've waited to hear those words. I'll set out for enemy territory at once.
A heartening answer from my favorite general. You who can see through stone and set fire to a tundra. I have full confidence that you will succeed.
I am unworthy of such praise.
For your great loyalty, I will give you a reward.
King Arthur. Oh. By the strength of the great Achilles, I swear my undying devotion to you, King Arthur.
Now go and show our enemies no mercy. By order of the Savior King.
Yes, your grace.
Honestly, I still can't believe you didn't know. You're from the Kaguya line, remember? You actually don't. Joan Kaguya d'Arc. The word Kaguya comes from the Amano Hashidate. Do I have to spell it out for you? You were born in Domremy village with a name from the Eastern Star. So that means you've always had a connection to our people.
That's not...
This is impossible. How can someone so dunce be my competition?
Where are you going? You need your rest! Himiko!
I can't take it anymore! How can you stand by my darling's side day in and day out and still pretend that you don't have feelings for him? You're lying and it makes me sick!
That's not it! I'm just trying to find out if he's really the Savior King!
You're an insult to every woman who's ever been in love! Stop lying to yourself and tell him how you feel! I swear as the Queen of Yamatai, no, as a single maiden, I will be the one to win his heart! Consider this a declaration of war, and you don't have any reason not to accept it!
You're really serious, aren't you?
I am always serious! And I've loved that man for a full cycle of the stars, so I won't go down easily!
You've loved him for that long?
Impressive, right? I wish you luck, but you don't stand a chance!
I won't lose. So I won't be defeated!
Oh?
Hey, feel better yet? What'd I miss?
You'd better prepare yourself, okay, darling?
Right. The war's about to begin.
Huh? Did you get that?
Nope.
Cesare is a truly despicable man. I imagine he has something terribly gruesome in mind for your execution. I must admit, I'm curious. They're called haiku, am I right? I've heard military men on your star often compose them before they die. If you like, I can deliver yours to Princess Ichi.
Go to hell!
If I only had a mirror right now, I'd love to show you how your face looks, twisted with hatred at the thought that you'd never express your feelings to the one you love.
Idiot! How dare you speak of my face when you conceal yours under a mask?
It's true, I wear a mask. But the shamelessly see-through one you wear on your heart is the greater of the two evils by far. Quite a while back, my face was badly mangled in a duel. Over a young lady, of course. At the time, I planned to wear the mask until the wounds went away. But much to my surprise, I got even more attention from the ladies with it more mysterious. Maybe they were attracted to the secret, who knows. Either way, ever since then, this mask has just been part of my face. It would seem this is the end for you.
General Caesar, please come with me.
Princess Ichi is better off this way.
What was that?
You could never appreciate her level of intellect and sophistication. Besides, how can you be enough for her when you can't even wield a sacred treasure? Princess Ichi deserves nothing but the best, and I'm the only one who can give it to her.
Don't give me that!
Now let's see how this plays out. See you in hell, Mitsuhide Akachi! Caesar!
Damn it. Why couldn't I be good enough for her? Huh? The key. I don't know. Could be a trap.
Nobu would say, that's how it goes.
Hurry, hurry! You're still pretty useless, but do your best anyway!
Listen well, servants of King Arthur. At last the time has come to join the fight for our Savior King's ideals. For the manifestation of the holy world.
And the realization of perfect harmony. For the manifestation of the holy world. And the realization of perfect harmony. For the manifestation of the holy world. And the realization of perfect harmony.
All vessels take off. Together we can bring salvation to this world.
Those foolish Eastern Star barbarians will lead us straight to the Holy Grail. And thanks to the Dragon Veins, victory is as good as ours.
We'll be arriving at Awari Castle in a few moments. We'll need to prepare an anchor for mooring and a ramp for Queen Himiko. Please make sure that all arrangements are in place.
I was afraid you had noticed.
While it's true I'm not exactly a doctor, I am extremely keen at evaluating dragon veins.
I see. After examining the
Energy flow is terribly weak. I'm afraid it could give out at any moment. Were you aware of this already, Queen Himiko?
Traditionally, Yamatai Nation princesses are very short-lived. There's no reason why I should be any different. Would you do me one favor? Please don't let the others find out. No one, especially my hubby, can know about this.
Your secret's safe with me.
In exchange for your silence, you may have my body after I die. Please use it as you see fit. You may study it inside and out.
So you want me to perform an autopsy?
I don't want anybody else to ever suffer like I have again.
In one way or another, every man wears a mask. Inside all of us is a side that remains unseen. Some laugh to hide their sorrow. Some weep to hide their joy. So then, what kinds of secrets are hidden in this man's heart? And what sort of expression lies beneath that mask?
Everyone hurry! Please keep moving!
This is not war. This is complete obliteration. The nerve of you swine rejecting King Arthur's love. Alas, even if you beg, it is too late for you now. Nevertheless, I will make sure that Ganapati kindly provides you a swift return to Nirvana. Chandra Cannon, fire!
Upon Chandragupta's descent from the Western Star, the overwhelming firepower of his giant battle armor immediately began to lay waste to the Takeda domain. As his attack continued, the wake of destruction left nothing but emptiness. and the resentment of the powerless people of the Eastern Star.
Recalibrate the Dragon Vein reactor to point 4. All performers enter sortie formation. Company 8, countdown to descent in T-minus 8.
Nobu. Princess Ichi. Isn't this Takada's banner?
Can you hear me? Princess!
Please, no.
What a joke. We scarcely need to lift a single finger, and soon enough the Pillars of Hercules will be ours. My, someone with a backbone finally appears. However, that slender frame of yours is scarcely intimidating.
Perhaps not, though I shall cut down your bloated mass all the same.
We'll see.
Om Vaishravanaha Swaha!
What? Such speed!
I fear you will never reach enlightenment, but I can grant you atonement. In death.
What's that? It's huge. They're all consumed by bloodlust.
I want more.
What? Lord Kenshin's been defeated?
It's true, my lord. Takada's castle has fallen and its fields razed. It's truly a horrible sight.
Ichi. I can't believe it. Lord Kenshin was such a badass. What kind of monster would it take to beat him?
There is only one person that comes to mind, and monster may be an apt title indeed, I fear. He is a man that has the ability to conquer every continent of the Western Star. He is known as Alexander, the embodiment of destruction and domination. His soul rages like an inferno, powering the giant battle armor Gaia.
I've never seen such raw strength.
Better you aim and slaughter. Your power is impressive. Perhaps you should consider putting it to use under King Arthur.
Surrender. That's never an option. If I were to give up and accept defeat, then that means our star will no longer be able to fight back. With your sword against my throat, flashes of fear bolt through my heart like lightning. I almost forgot that wonderful feeling. And this is how a true battle should feel. So no, you will never get me to admit defeat. So long as we play our parts in this deadly dance, I will not let this battle end until one of our souls is completely extinguished. To know I have fought with everything I have against such a supreme power, I will find joy in death, a pure bliss never before known. A warrior such as yourself surely appreciates that joy.
Alas, I can't. Delightful though it may sound.
What?
Unlike you, not once have I ever feared death during battle. I have yet to encounter an opponent who I struggled to defeat.
That's a true pity.
And yet again, it appears that I have failed to uncover the true depths of my abilities.
Desire to taste the true joy of battle, then I will be the one to show it to you. What do you think?
What an intriguing proposition. Very well. I will not forget your name. Kenshin Uesigi. Another day then. Come to me to fulfill your promise.
This, I swear.
Drawing, huh? With as calm as you're acting, who would have guessed that there was a battle on the horizon?
In matters like warfare, it is not my place to fight with the sword. Even if someone were stabbed and gutted before my very eyes, I imagine I'd simply continue with my research.
I'm actually amazed you can say that with such confidence. So what is that?
I haven't quite decided yet, but the law of the word seems fitting.
I kinda like it.
Oh? Despite its being incomplete, you're a fan?
If you have to sit around and wait till something's complete to appraise it, then how can you judge a person while they're still alive? The unknown itself may shape someone, don't you think?
Indeed. However, as a man with an obscure future himself, what does that say about you? What does it... I'm quite surprised. You've been a bit more talkative today than usual.
So what?
If Lord Mitsuhide's absence has created a nest of hesitation in your heart, perhaps you should draw a card. Learning something about yourself could possibly ease your anxiety. Ah, of course. The Emperor. Now I see the seed of hesitation filling your mind. This figure is overwhelmingly powerful and domineering. Alexander of the Western Star certainly has what it takes to be an emperor.
Yeah, I know. If this Alexander guy was powerful enough to defeat Lord Kinshin, then I can't let my guard down around him.
There is no doubt that the entirety of the Western Star would have already been conquered by Alexander single-handedly, had it not been for King Arthur and his Round Table.
Well, there's no going back now. If I'm gonna rule this land, then I'm gonna have to face him. And no matter how many lives are lost, I must win.
That is how you feel?
I must hurry and report back to Nobu. I have to convince him demonic force that will devour our land.
Hey, monkey.
Guess you busted me.
Even a quiet monkey's noisy for a human.
Hey, that's kind of mean.
And you reek.
Okay, that's enough.
So what did you want?
This ain't right.
What?
If a general can just charge forward without hesitation, everyone else will surely follow, right? Isn't that what Mitsu would say if he was here? It's totally not like you to freak out just because you're missing your right-hand man. But there's no need to worry, boss, because I can carry the weight of 2 or 3 right-hand men. There, no problem.
For a monkey, you've got some balls. But you're right. Guess that's one way to rule as an emperor.
With the Pillars of Hercules summoned, the Western Star infiltrated the route through Yomutsu Hirosaka to begin their conquest of the Eastern Star. As their assault continued, another plan was quietly being executed behind the scenes.
Dancing Dragon, grant me the power of this great earth. Once these 5 points connect, the almighty Holy Grail shall descend upon us.
Holy crap, this can't be good.
What? The dragon, it's crying.
How strange. It's you.
They're over here!
Princess Ichi, hurry!
Don't let them escape! Go!
Oh, great. There's no need to fear, Princess Ichi. I promise we'll get you back to Lord Nobunaga's side soon. We'll keep you safe, even if it kills us. Thank you. glad. I was beginning to fear the worst.
No matter the cost, if I am able to protect you, then nothing can ever stop me.
Mitsuhide, thank heavens. But where is Lord Caesar? He was supposed to be traveling with you, right?
Yes, but we got separated. So you're worried about him too?
I'm beginning to think he's not a bad person.
He decided to remain on the Western Star. He claimed he had unfinished business to attend to.
Is that so?
Yeah. There's no need to worry about him. For someone as cunning as himself, I'm sure he must have a plan.
Oh, that's not good.
It's Alexander.
There can be no doubt. He has arrived.
Don't say it. With such a strong aura. You guys stay out of this. Heading out.
Azuchi, switching to quasi-battle mode. Priming stabilizers. Activating the Fool. Drop doors on standby.
The Dragon of the East.
Nobu, stop! You can't fight Alexander! He's totally blowing me off. Arrogant bastard.
I wonder, is it wise to let him confront Alexander on his own?
I'm heading out too.
Hey, wait! Generals fight one-on-one. That's the way Lord Nobu would want it.
But
I believe in him.
Am I really afraid of him? What the hell is this guy?
So you're the King of Destruction. What's wrong? Can't attack me? Very well. They say that the weakest dog barks the loudest.
No! Stop! What the? He caught the sword with his fingertips. Is he toying with him?
Is it truly wise to waste so much energy? You're yelling like a spoiled child.
Screw you! Roar like thunder and strike like lightning!
How quaint!
Fine then. As Shingen would say, be like fire!
And? I'm bored.
Power, he could destroy everything in the area.
Sweetie, you have to pull back!
Hardly even an appetizer.
Nobu, retreat now!
Please, brother!
Mitsu! Ichi, why?
It pains me to think this speck of dust is the King of Destruction. I must give my condolences to Kenshin Uesigi.
Gaia's drawing the dragon vein energy through the surface of the earth. At this rate, he's going to destroy the land.
Enough of this! I have to try something!
Hey, get back here!
Maki, give me your sacred treasure.
Here, get this to Nobu.
You got it.
Not enough. I still need more. Himiko, lend me your sacred treasure.
Please stop! Your body can't handle activating 4 treasures simultaneously. Shut up and hand it over! If we don't do something now, this star's done for!
I hope he's right.
I am Nobunaga Oda. Most sacred treasure of Earth, he... Nobu!
The sacred treasure isn't activating.
What the hell's going on?
As they feared, the combined power of all 4 sacred treasures is trying to devour his life force.
How pathetic. You may only wield a sacred treasure as long as your power surpasses its own. Otherwise, it will consume your body and mind both. Now you will drown in that power you so desired.
The Eastern Dragon is enraged. At this rate, this land, no, the entire star will fall to ruin!
Lord Nobu!
Look at that. You're worthy to die by my hand, after all. Now rejoice.
I won't let you kill Nobunaga!
Lady June, you grab Lord Nobu and get out of here! I'll try to buy you some time, okay?
Hideyoshi!
Let me go!
Surely the disparity in our strength is apparent, so why even bother to attack?
It's obvious. I'll fight for Lord Nobu no matter what! Lord Nobu could rule everything under the sun. Like he'd ever lose to a no-name bastard like you!
After what's transpired, you're still willing to stand by those words?
Monkey!
Hideyoshi!
Then it will be a great honor for me to strike you down. Please savor your death.
Run. We're retreating. If we stay here any longer, Monkey will die.
Out of consideration for the fool who risked his life because he believed in you, I shall let you go for now.
I will never forget this humiliation. Hideyoshi.
Oh no. We survived the attack, but the Dragon Veins have been thrown into a fury. This may be the end of our land.
King of Destruction.
To know I fought with everything I have against such a supreme power, I will find joy in death!
Monkey, give me your sacred treasure.
You're worthy to die by my hand after all. Now rejoice.
King of Destruction. want power. Nobu. I'm off to get the full power of the Dragon Veins. If you got a problem with that, deal with it. I'll find the strength to defeat that bastard Alexander. You can count on it. While I'm gone, it's up to you guys to protect the weak, the women, and the children. Try to stay alive out there.
Sir! He's going to see a dragon.
The Yamatai know. When you cross the spiritual barriers there with an open heart, the otherworldly land of the dragon reveals itself. As well as meet the dragon, the living can also encounter the spirits of the deceased.
Life and death, regeneration and destruction. A place where the opposite planes of existence overlap. It sounds as though it harbors the secrets of how our very world came to exist.
One must confront the dragon in order to gain its powers.
Confront it.
It is benevolent and insightful, yet terrifying and dangerous. The dragon is a mirror that reflects one's inner strength. The greater a person's strength, the more powerful the dragon he must face. If Darling can earn the dragon's approval, then he will receive its power.
And if he fails?
He will forever wander Yomi, unable to return to the land of the living.
This seems like a very dangerous venture. Are you sure it's wise?
Why are you so worried? You should know that if anyone can do this, my sweetheart is the man.
Monkey, I swear I'm gonna help you get through this.
For now, I must focus on guiding this man back from the verge of death so that he can help my darling in our battle against the Western Star.
Me too.
What is it?
You're in charge of the castle for now.
Why bother? Don't tell me you're planning on dying out there.
Nah, I'll be back soon enough. But since those Western Star guys are such dicks, I'm gonna need someone I trust to protect the people while I'm gone.
Sounds more like your last will and testament to me.
Shut the hell up. It's just, I'm not sure how long this'll take me.
May I ask you something? This power that you're getting, you're going to use it to save people, right?
I meant every word when I swore that oath with you. But yeah, I screwed up some crap since then. That's why I need to get a hold of all the power I can. We can't let those Western bastards squash us like ants.
Yeah.
You here to see me off?
No, I'm going to.
Yeah, to do what?
I'm not sure, but at the least, I could serve as your shield.
This dragon eats shields for breakfast.
Then I'll face a dragon of you.
Suit yourself, then.
Kenshin Uesigi?
Lord Kenshin, please pick one. Let's say it's a way I've devised of foretelling the future.
Do you think this will give you insight as to what I'm thinking?
Oh, why, it's Wheel of Fortune. Drawing this card indicates that you are faced with the question of whether or not you are prepared for the destiny that lies just before you. After all, that path may lead to death.
I see. You're trying to use this little card trick to read my face and gather my true feelings. Well, I'm afraid that my face is not a terribly honest one. This path may lead to death, you say? I must admit, I don't like the sound of that.
Take it as you will. Back alive. Or do you suppose that none of them will return? I noticed that Lord Nobunaga left you in charge while he's away. In that case, I suppose the rest depends on you.
Nobunaga Oda, what is the true reason that you seek the dragon's power?
To unite the lands, that's all.
So what you're saying is that you wish to obtain power for others rather than yourself. I am just the opposite, you see. I want to become much stronger than I am now. It's my dream to become stronger than anyone else in the world. The idea that you can influence the lives of others is nothing more than hubris.
I'm not saying I want to influence the lives of others.
It doesn't matter. I will meet the dragon at Yomotsu Hirosaka and obtain its power. First, I shall get my revenge on Alexander. And after that, I will defeat you.
Whatever, man.
So Nobu's going to claim even more power for his own. I know he intends to use that power to unite our lands, but... Princess Ichi!
But where is Lord Caesar?
Without a sacred treasure of my own, is there really nothing left for me to do?
Is the darkness calling?
Master Da Vinci, the Wheel of Fortune.
I can hear the sound of the dragon breathing.
Yeah. One time when I was a little kid, I got really lost and stumbled into this place.
You came here when you were a child? Then you were allowed to pass through these gates even before you possessed a sacred treasure? Alright, never mind.
What's wrong? Is it because I'm from the Western Star? Wait up! Nobunaga!
Ranmaru.
So, you finally arrived.
Lord Shingen.
You've come to obtain power, huh?
Precisely. I have come to obtain unyielding power. Do you have what I need?
Unyielding power, you say? How foolish.
You mock me?
I'm here because I want some real power to make myself a better man.
You wish to strengthen yourself. Then prove to me how determined are you to acquire that strength.
Prove it to you?
And just how do you define unyielding power?
I believe it's a force so great that all others must bow to it.
And I assume you also believe your body is capable of handling such immense power.
Yes, obviously.
You need to learn some manners, boy.
I don't understand. Why wouldn't it let me through?
You cannot enter because you fear the divine revelations and curse yourself.
Huh? What do you mean?
Of your determination, you arrogant brat.
What do you plan to do with this power?
Nobukatsu, you too?
When it comes down to it, those samurai only care about themselves.
Bro, I'm hungry. Is there anything to eat?
Asahi.
Uncle Nobu said he'd help us out.
Brother, What do you hope to accomplish?
Dad?
Nobunaga, you should have known better than to come here.
Oh yeah? And just what makes you say that?
What will you use this power for? To wage more war with the Western Star?
That's right. As things stand, the Eastern Star is headed down the path of destruction.
Destruction, huh? Rather ironic to hear that coming from you, isn't it? Do you really think you can protect the people? No, the planet from the power you intend to wield, considering all the failures of your past?
I'll do better this time. I won't lose. I know that I wasn't able to protect you back then, Dad, and I'm sorry. But things are different now. I'm not here for me. I came here to find the power that will unite the land.
Then show me the extent of your resolve.
Monkey! Lord Noble! What are you doing here, you idiot? You're not even dead yet! Get lost! Get out of here, monkey!
No! Sway, talisman, sway and sway, chime the bells and light the way. Spirits we
The rest depends on you. There are instances men of intellect can prove stronger than the mighty. What made you decide to become Lord Nobunaga's subordinate?
I don't recall being anyone's subordinate.
No is a wonderful art practiced on this star. It has such subtle beauty. If you tilt the mask down so that it is cast in shadow, the expression depicts one of sadness. The stoic sorrow that I see in this face reminds me of you. But if you illuminate the mask like so, now it seems as if the mask is laughing. An expression I haven't seen in your face yet, but one I'd like to. The key is in the light and shadows, and the way they play on these exquisite angles. Some try to impose their own view of how the world should be. I believe that if Lord Nobunaga does not return, then the future of this Eastern Star rests in your hands, Mitsuhide. If that comes to pass, will you laugh as this mask is now? Or instead, will you be wrought with sorrow?
Is there a point to this nonsense?
If only I had a sacred treasure. Has that thought ever happened to cross your mind? As an observer of the universe, I am currently working on a certain piece of artwork. I've decided to call it The Last Supper.
The Last Supper?
It's a painting of the 12 beings who sway the fate of our two stars, or rather, the universe itself, and the Savior King who leads them. Do you think you should have a place amongst those seated in this painting? More importantly, who do you think is best suited as the centerpiece? King Arthur, perhaps? Lord Nobunaga? Or should it be you there instead?
Princess Ichi.
Mitsuhide, what do you wish for?
What do I wish? I've always dreamed that Nobunaga would unite the lands.
No, you're confusing your dream with...
My heart longs for your love.
Princess Ichi!
You must avenge me. Lord Mitsuhide. Have you forgotten your desire to restore the Akachi clan?
Kagome, it can't be.
Since you survived, it is your task to realize our family's dream. Lord Mitsuhide, you must.
this is such a simple matter. All you have to do is accept the divine revelations as your own voice.
Why do you resist?
Because these prophecies are no good. Whenever I tell people about my divine revelations, all it brings is calamity. That's why.
If you would embrace the prophecies rather than questioning them, that would not be the case.
Stop it! I don't want to hear another word! More! That's all! I can't take it anymore!
In that case, accept the prophecies as a part of yourself.
I'll end this right now!
The dragon that appears here is a reflection of myself. The greater a person's strength, the more powerful the dragon he must face. Yes, I see. So this is the true embodiment of my power.
This, too, is fate.
The Wheel of Fortune may have carried me here, but I have the power to rewrite my destiny. Now, prepare yourself, or submit! The slash hit me?
Making you suffer, isn't it? I'm ready now. I'll take that pain, dragon. Lay it all on me. You hear me? I want you to devour me! I want it all. All of their pain. I'll take it and make it all mine! Don't give up! Ranmaru, are you my friend or what?
Yes! That's why I came here with you!
Then quit hesitating and accept the divine revelations. Whatever prophecies you see, I'll accept them with you.
Nobunaga!
Don't worry, I'm with you. Just believe in what you see and have faith that things will work out.
How you really feel, I won't hesitate. I'll accept the divine revelations! Nobunaga! A dragon?
He did it. He threw himself on the mercy of the dragon and received its power.
Lord Nobunaga has returned!
It's Nobu. Mitsu, you missed me? Unfortunately, we don't know if Lord Kenshin made it out.
He's back. I see.
Forward. Indeed, it is headed for the Last Supper.
The Asakura Hakasan, Akamatsu Oe, Saito, Uraise, and finally, the Takeda clan's Togakushi.
That Alexander dude's one tricky little devil, isn't he?
According to Da Vinci, These pillars are part of a device developed by the Western Star to control the Dragon Veins. As you see, the Dragon Veins are supported by points of energy in the land called the Pentagram. The 5th point falls there, in Omiwa of Yamatai. We've sent messengers to the neighboring nations, and we're making arrangements to implement defenses around the Yamatai nation. Furthermore,
Mitsu, they're one step ahead of us.
What?
Yamatai has already fallen.
How can you be so sure of that?
The Dragon Vein in Yamatai? We were too late to save it.
Now Yomatsu Hirasaka belongs to King Arthur. How interesting. This must be the Gordian knot.
We're still cut off from the power supply that comes from the Dragon Veins. Most machinery is inoperable, including our suits of giant battle armor. The commoners are also voicing their fears. We should send aid immediately.
Sweetheart? Alexander triggered Yamatai's defense system. The Dragon Veins barrier has been broken.
Is that why we're sitting here in the dark?
Yes, that's right. The emergency defense system shuts down the Dragon Veins.
Himiko, prepare to set out. We've got to go to Yamatai.
That won't be necessary.
What?
You heard me. They're no longer my people. What's important now is strengthening the defenses around Yomatsu Hirasaka. It seems like Alexander's
All right. Then quit hesitating and accept the divine revelations.
Let's say that Yomotsu Hirasaka fell into Alexander's hands. They would have complete control of Amano Hashidate. If that were to happen, I have no doubt that the Western Star would commence a full-scale invasion as quickly as possible.
Get my ship ready. I'm going to Yomotsu Hirasaka.
I haven't hunted for a dragon in ages.
Palais Natura is moving somewhere? Tell me its headings.
We brought General Caesar, sir.
I've been awaiting your return.
Are you going to punish me?
I do not see any reason to.
Why not? You're saying you plan to pardon me even after I attacked fellow members of the Round Table?
But as I understand it, you had a valid reason, did you not?
Perhaps.
The truth is, regardless of your actions, I'm glad that I sent you to the Eastern Star. When we are not bound by the ways of our culture and traditions, we are able to more easily gain new knowledge. There are few things as valuable as that. We must do all we can for the salvation of our people.
Oh? So you care about the people? Then why do you continue to let them die?
I let them die?
I've seen you do it with my own two eyes. General Cesare not only burned down the city of Domremy, he also tortured the villagers to death, and you did nothing. His excuse was that it was pointless to try to say the lies of the villagers. What do you think? Do you feel like he was correct in any way?
Yes, I do.
Ludicrous! Even if you're doing it to save the masses, to sink to such levels, it goes against everything we stand for.
Oh, dear General.
My king, what are...
Is that how you feel? You truly believe that my heart is not crushed by each innocent life lost in pursuit of our cause?
But, my lord...
I do not blame you for feeling that way. For you speak the truth, my friend. I have watched and done nothing as countless numbers of our people lost their lives. This I have done for so many years now. I understand that death is nothing more than a checkpoint. True salvation will come about once the Holy Grail is in my hands. Regardless.
In order to save this world, I must remember to not become unfeeling towards the people I hope to save. So, until our task is fulfilled, I will accept that it is my fate to suffer, as there is no way to stop the flow of tears from pooling in my heart.
King Arthur! You are truly the Aphrodite of my soul!
General Caesar, I need you to lend me your strength so that through our victory I may overcome the sorrow within me.
What is that?
This sword is a hidden treasure of Palais Natural, Excalibur. If your heart genuinely desires true salvation, Excalibur should grant you the power to fulfill your goals.
I desire salvation.
For the manifestation of the holy world.
And the realization of perfect harmony. Hurry up! We can't let Alexander get through Yamatsu Hirasaka's barrier.
Tell me what happened to Nobunaga when he went to Yomotsu Hirasaka.
Apparently, Darling allowed one of the injured... Come on, you don't even know what that means?
Not really.
By allowing the dragon to eat him, it now resides inside of his body. That means that he has a direct link to the dragon veins. Now the bond between them is inseparable. Just like his fiancé! The voice you heard at Yomotsu Hirasaka. Are you sure that it was really my sweetheart calling out to you?
Huh?
It was that dragon. He was speaking to you through my darling's voice, I bet. That's right. Dream all you want, but he belongs to me.
How do you suppose the Savior King and the King of Destruction are different?
Different?
You see, the answer to questions like these are essential to me. Even if it puts my life at risk, I long to know.
Da Vinci.
Hey, man. I couldn't care less if you tag along. But don't expect me to save your ass. The last thing I need is to deal with you. No hard feelings.
It's fine. I have a pressing question I must ask General Alexander. This is a chance in a million I simply must take. Please don't worry about me.
Remember, the suits of giant battle armor are practically useless.
Has finished evacuating the colony.
Block 7, transfer Block 16's emergency.
If there are any men willing to help, direct me to the nearest platoon captain.
Huh?
Everyone, come over here. Hey, it's nice and warm by the fire. Members of the Takeda clan and Lord Caesar's vassals are also welcome to join us.
Shasha, Hatsu. What the hell are the two of you doing?
We set the mansion on fire. Princess...
It is only a house if there are people to live inside of it. I am sure it is happy to provide warmth for us. Will there be another battle here?
It will depend on how things go for Nobu. Ever since his return from Yamotsu Hirasaka, Nobu hasn't been the same.
Really?
He's almost like a dragon.
So you finally come to see my brother for what sort of man he is. Ever since I was a little girl, I have always seen my brother as a wild beast, raging in a sea of chaos. That's the man I know as Nobunaga Oda. He is destined to rule these lands.
Even so, surely you're still worried about him.
It's always been my brother's place to unify the land. That's something I've believed in from the start. But perhaps we need to play a part in it as well, rather than just him alone. It's Nobunaga's nature to act according to his own will, and I strongly doubt that anything he encountered at Yomotsu Hirasaka will change that. Instead, we must... No more watching. It's time for us to act together.
I have to admit I'm a bit surprised. I never expected to hear something like this from you.
What matters is not who accomplishes the deed, but the nature of the deed. I've recently come to realize that.
It's sealed by a strange technology based on magic. I believe it's going to take a while to release the seal.
Wretched Gordian knot. I'll just cut the blasted thing.
My ass, you will!
Leonardo da Vinci.
Why, it's been far too long, General Alexander.
Have you come to deliver your head to me?
Not just yet, I'm afraid. But the heroes of the East and West are preparing for the glorious final battle, you see. Nothing could keep me from bearing witness. And more importantly, I would like to carefully analyze Yomotsu Hirasaka. I believe the secret behind the Savior King's power is hidden in this mysterious place. General Alexander, pardon me, but have you ever seen King Arthur's face with your own eyes?
Yes, why do you want to know?
Well, how can I draw him if I have no idea what he looks like?
Ha! Watch yourself. You've heard the expression. So you came to stop me, huh, Nobunaga?
We'll see how it goes.
General, wait. Tell me. How would you describe King Arthur's physical appearance?
His courageous countenance rivaled that of the gods. There are no words to describe him. King of Destruction.
Either way, I'll chew you up and spit you out!
Nobunaga!
This is their fight now. We mustn't interfere.
How do you like that? Wild enough for you?
Hardly. Now bow your head so I can cleave it off, dragon!
Listen, the roars are not those of men, but of beasts. Life and death overlap in this place. It is the land where multiple futures can exist at once. But just now, time and space were torn apart, setting us on the course for one future. Which future is it? That is the question.
Huh. It looks like we've got power back from the dragon beams already.
Swift and cutting like a wind from hell! He crossed the Sansu River and came back again. Behold, the miraculous mechanical man, Hideyoshi Toyotomi!
Monkey!
Amazing!
So glad to see you back with the living.
Monkey, back for some more, huh?
Damn straight I am. They can't kill me. And even if they do, I'll come right back fighting. I'm not staying dead until you reign supreme.
Hideyoshi is a lucky man. I found a quantum condenser small enough to shrink down and implant into him. Perhaps we should call your friend Hideyoshi Mark II from now on.
Either way, you ain't never seen a monkey like this before.
Now, may the gathering commence.
Caesar?
The bastard. It took long enough for him to come waltzing back.
He survived. Pillars of Hercules, I order you under the name Gaius Julius Caesar, come forth and reveal yourself to me. King Arthur, be my witness. Right here and now, I am forging the bridge that will connect the two stars. Rise, Pillars of Hercules! What the hell?
Amano Hashidate? Oh.
Cut the mooring line!
Pale Natsura! King Arthur is finally arriving!
What did you say?
It's like a black sun.
What a terribly ominous sight. Yomotsu Hirisaka. Nobunaga.
Lord Nobu, let's retreat for now!
Don't you run.
Sir, you mustn't!
General! Nobunaga Oda. The Eastern Dragon.
Damn, that thing's huge.
That man is the king of destruction. Joan Nobunaga Oda is the king of destruction.
Pale Natura, King Arthur's fortress. Rising majestic majestically as if its presence was staking its claim on the entire world. It left the masses trembling, with no recourse but to pray for their lives. With the path between worlds opened, the Western Star's elite forces marched toward conquest. And now, the delicate fate of the Eastern Star shudders desperately, like the flame of a candle blowing in the wind.
Both armies stand down! On behalf of the Western Star, I have come in peace to negotiate personally with Nobunaga Oda. It's been quite some time, King of Destruction. No, Nobunaga Oda.
No small talk, just
want peace. I can assure you my intentions are completely honorable.
Yeah, you say that now, but you never cared about peace between the East and West before.
As if from a dream, you can say my mind has awoken. I was granted another audience with King Arthur, and he was able to clarify his goals.
And?
King Arthur desires to save both the Western and Eastern Stars, thereby fulfilling the needs of all mankind. He will create a new world, a world where everyone lives in harmony and has an equal right to happiness.
Caesar, you sure have changed.
As have you, Nobunaga. Ever since we shared tea so long ago, I've been meaning to repay you. Why don't we take a walk, my brother-in-law? I'm sure that we can see eye to eye.
Thanks, but I'd rather poison myself with turpentine.
So that's your answer?
Hey, Nobu! Wait!
Nobunaga!
You're the bad guy again. I'm not the type to stab someone in the back, but if you get in my way, I'll strike you down with everything I've got.
That's too bad.
Be sure not to cut any corners. After all, the only things I can trust with my life are my sword and the fool.
Come on, have a little faith. How long you think we've been doing this?
Nobunaga, why are you hiding in this dump?
Hey, this dump just happens to be where I work, thank you very much.
You should get Orlean fixed up while we have time. You never know when we're gonna have to roll out for battle.
I don't get it. Why did you turn down his peace proposal without even hearing him out? The way you stormed out of there wasn't very helpful, you know.
My decision's final. We don't need to discuss this further. He's chosen his side, so there's no other choice but to fight him.
Why would you say that? Are you trying to go to war? It's like you're agreeing that you're actually the King of Destruction.
Well, maybe I am. So what?
Stop it.
Look, I'll follow my own path. You've got to choose your own path as well. It's that simple.
There's nothing simple about it.
War only leaves behind destruction and emptiness. Sorry, but I no longer see the value in such things. That's all there is to it. What will you do about it? King Arthur simply wishes for peace, but you clearly don't agree, so I'll be sure to pass on your complaint. Don't be preposterous! Of all people, King Arthur would never agree with that nonsense. But it's true. All His Majesty truly wishes for is peace. How could that be when his true form is clearly darkness incarnate? Those who oppose him, who defy him, they will all be subjected to King Arthur's infinite darkness and obliterated. And you're telling me all of a sudden he wants peace? That's almost laughable. If anything, you've proven you're just a worthless imbecile unable to comprehend King Arthur's wishes. You're the one who's mistaken, and gravely so. King Arthur is light incarnate! What do you mean? I have had the honor to witness his divine beauty and compassion. Upon finally learning his true intentions, I experienced a revelation. That henceforth it'll be my sacred duty to ensure his light reaches beyond the farthest horizon. That is my new purpose, my true calling. What's happened to you? You've been experimenting with Da Vinci's technology. and you successfully created Perfectus.
How did you know?
As I've said, I'm the voice of the Savior King. That's really all there is to it. Cesare Borgia.
Poor Caesar.
He's always someone's puppet, isn't he?
I'm getting kind of sick of hanging out with that snob.
I wouldn't say that so loudly if I were you.
That man is the king of destruction. Joan, Nobunaga Oda is the king of destruction.
Facing uncertainty, milady?
Da Vinci! You nearly gave me a heart attack barging in like that.
I'm sorry. It's a bad habit of mine. Did I interrupt a divine revelation? Yes, of course I did. Not to pry, but mind telling me what it said? With my eccentricities, I may have an atypical way to help you find a solution.
The truth is, a voice was telling me Nobunaga is the king of destruction.
Just as the prophecy has said. Does that mean it's inevitable?
Not really. Nothing is set in stone. I think the divine revelation was just rambling.
Oh? But did you not already accept the role of being the voice of the divine revelations?
I've come to accept that I have them, but that doesn't mean I...
Fascinating! So that is the path you have decided to follow.
I'll find a way to change the future. I won't let Nobunaga become the king of destruction. Out with the cards already. That's why you came out here, isn't it? Don't play dumb.
My, what pointed words for a lady. Lady Justice. In reverse this time.
Justice.
Justice means doing what is right. It burns within us all, illuminating the right path. But if you think about it, madam, you might say that following one's own heart is also a form of justice. Though it seems to me that your sense of justice is being questioned at the moment.
Nobu is the king of destruction. I've been so weak all this time. But still, I made a promise that no matter what happened, I'd always trust Nobu. That I would become Nobu's shadow and take care of all the dirty work. But it was this same faltering attitude that made me lose the woman I love.
Lord Mitsuhide, one thing.
What is it?
I suppose.
Don't say that, Princess.
Even so, there is something I must confirm with my own eyes.
She's requesting an audience with General Caesar. What should I do?
For a mere woman, she certainly has guts. I can almost smell her self-righteousness from here. But by the looks of her, she's definitely Caesar's type.
Stand down. I'm General Caesar's wife, and these are my retainers. Do you think that such an insolent greeting will be tolerated?
My heart is overflowing with happiness. To think that you've come all this way to be with me.
That's half true. The actual reason for my visit here is to get some answers from you.
Please, ask away.
Caesar, honestly, what are you hoping to achieve with all of this?
It's simple. Everlasting peace for everyone. That is truly everything I could ever wish for. I dream that everyone will experience my love equally. That goes for you. And the world. King, with such power, is he not the Savior King? By serving as King Arthur's vessel to deliver his message, I will be his advocate that will change the world.
You certainly seem to be filling that role.
Why, thank you. It is perhaps the most important duty of all.
And even if you shower all the world equally with it, your love is the same? For one or for all?
Absolutely.
Princess Ichi.
Mitsuhide! Lord Mitsuhide!
We can talk later. I must escort Princess Ichi back to the castle now.
So you say, but what makes you think I'll allow that?
Caesar.
I want to save Princess Ichi too. But to do that, I need her standing right by my side.
What are you talking about?
You still haven't noticed. It's obvious. The end of the world is coming. But before that time, there's still work to be done. We must first find those known as the Worthy Ones. With the strength of their sacred powers, we can summon the Holy Grail, the catalyst that ushers in our new world. But since time is dwindling, King Arthur has a plan. Rather than waiting to find them, he'll create his own Worthy Ones from those who have surpassed death and embrace Chesare's research team has been busy creating divine beings known as the Perfectus. After we gain control of Yomotsu Hirasaka, they've crafted a spell that allows them to bring soulless corpses to life. Now there is nothing that can stop us from summoning the Holy Grail.
And you really think you can save the world by summoning this Holy Grail?
Why, absolutely. But only after the current world has fallen. Those selected to become a Perfecta will then be able to ride out the apocalypse. As Perfectus, we'll become immortal, and we'll be able to live happily in King Arthur's utopia.
Don't be stupid. Your plan is completely absurd.
Naturally, you are also worthy to join us.
Huh?
Just think, a peaceful world where there is no war. That's the paradise that King Arthur wants to create. In such a world, everyone can equally savor happiness. Mitsuhide, even I believe that you would be much happier in that utopia.
How do you figure?
Like me, you're also in love with Princess Ichi. Everyone would become equal in our new world. I would love Princess Ichi as I do now, but you or anyone else could bask in her love as well. Love thy neighbor. A world of love is a world of peace. Rather than war, is this not what all mankind should strive for?
Nobu would never go along with such a plan.
And that is precisely why I need your help, Mitsuhide Akachi. If I knew anyone that could change his mind, it is certainly you. Why not come with me to a paradise that's filled with love?
Princess Ichi.
I see that the Caesar I knew is gone now. I won't listen to a word you say.
It saddens me, but so be it.
Be careful! Mitsuhide!
Princess Ichi! Damn it, Caesar!
Cha-cha! Go! Mitsuhide!
Nobu!
Unhand me! My love needs me right now!
Forget about it. I can't let you go out there in your current condition. You've been pushing yourself too hard, haven't you? I know, now that I'm half machine.
Hideyoshi.
I can't stand by and watch a person who saved my life throw hers away because she can't quit.
But if I must...
You're damn right! There's not gonna be a better time to fight than now, Caesar.
Well, you've improved.
As have you. I figured you would have been rusty, but I guess not!
Princess Ichi!
Nobu! Princess Ichi's inside!
The Dragon of Destruction. Fighting me to the bitter end, are you? Then so be it.
That's better.
You should try opening your heart for once. Why can't you just believe in love? Why can't you believe in a world of happiness? A world where everyone can love each other equally. What the hell is equal love? A world like that would just make me sick!
Princess Ichi!
Curse you, fool.
Please, you must stop fighting, Caesar. You won't be able to defeat my brother in this condition.
Treat. If I were to fall back now, then who would protect you, Ichi? I want to be the one to save you, not them. And to do that, I've decided to put all my faith and hope into King Arthur's new world!
Caesar, you've turned into such a fool.
Ichi, why can't you understand me?
You poor dear. Can't you see that you're bound by your desire to cling to life? No matter how much you want to leave, the people in your life keep holding you down. It's the curse called living.
How is living a curse?
We know just how to set you free. Never fear, dear princess. We'll help you shed those awful shackles.
Dirty your hands for once, dear Gaius Julius Caesar. Something that's holding her back?
Princess Ichi, I will be the one to set you free. Unlike others binding you to this world, I shall lead you to freedom!
You wouldn't.
Not a chance! You'll have to blast through me! Nice try, but I'm afraid you're only wearing yourself out. With Excalibur, even the Dragon of Destruction can't defy me. What should we do? If that's the power of his sacred treasure, so be it. I'm only left with one option.
Nobu, don't!
I'll strike you down! Ichi.
Hurry, brother! Don't hesitate to kill him!
Ichi.
I know that you're the man who will unite our worlds, not these lunatics. So decide, and choose wisely. Face your destiny without doubt!
Princess Ichi. But why? Well said, sis. Ready? Stop, Nobu. Please don't do it. Ichi! Princess Ichi's in there with him!
No matter what, I'm not gonna let you become this king of destruction! You can't kill your sister!
It must be me. No matter what the cost, no matter what the price, I must pay. I will save Ichi!
But Lord Caesar...
I love Princess Ichi! With every... How you feel? What happened to your equal love talk? If you're kicking my ass because you love her so much, there's nothing equal about that! But who the hell cares? That's how it should be!
Nobu, stop!
Don't do it! Nobunaga! What was I? Hope that did the trick. That should have knocked that two-faced menacing shadow off your shoulders! The King of Destruction. Was I about to attack Nobu? Huh?
Did I really lose my trust in him? Was I actually going to try to kill Nobu?
Princess Ichi.
Finally, I can speak to you again. The real Lord Caesar.
Of course, my love. All this time, my heart has longed to see you. Now kill them!
Run for it!
I want blood, show me blood! Let me see your ribbons of crimson! I expected a better performance out of you. What a letdown! Lame ass. Well, yes, that hurts.
Princess Ichi! Ichi!
Caesar.
My love, my princess. Now I see. Alas, too late. The only happiness that I ever desired, the only thing I ever needed, was the precious time that we spent together. And what true irony, all this time, it was something standing right in front of me.
Brother Nobu, at least I can say I was happy. At least I was able to follow my own path to the end. Brother, I'm sure you're the one. In the end, you'll bring happiness to everyone, everywhere. So please, believe in your path, your destiny, until your life comes to an end.
In this month of May, all of the land under the heavens will be his.
Everyone, follow me! The enemy awaits at Hanochi!
Mitsu, so you've come for me.
Ichi. Nobu, are upon us. At this rate, our star and everyone on it will fall to destruction. Ranmaru, we need to talk.
Well, what did you need?
It's true. You had a revelation that Nobu was the king of destruction.
How did you know about that?
You shouldn't underestimate me. I see. So I suppose that makes King Arthur of the Western Star the true savior king.
Possibly. It's too early to know for sure.
Well, what do you think?
Huh?
Look at our land. It's been completely devastated. Do you think Nobu brought this about? In any case, Ichi is dead because of the King of Destruction.
Nobunaga's the one that tried to save her, though.
Perhaps, but he failed. Even if he's the King of Destruction, do you plan on staying with Nobu?
I want to see this to the end.
Hey! Grub time, everyone! What you think? It's pretty sweet looking, isn't it?
Yeah!
You guys eat up, or else you won't grow up strong like me.
Enjoy!
Hey, no cutting!
Don't worry. Stay in line. We've got plenty of food for everyone.
Chow down, little buddy. Cha-cha, take over, will ya?
Here you go. Oh no, you spilled it. There.
Since you're out of the castle, I guess you came to check on your subjects.
I'll pour you another one.
Yeah, that was the plan anyway.
Then go for it.
It doesn't feel right. I'm worried that if I show my face around here, it would only upset everyone.
Nah, you shouldn't worry about stuff like that. You're fine. They're cool with me, and I'm half metal.
I suppose you have me to thank for that, don't you?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
First my dad, my brother, and now my own little sister died because of me. Everyone around me suffers, and it's my fault.
I'm doing fine, thank you. But that doesn't mean I'm just a tool. I'm living my own life. And this is what I want.
Monkey.
All preparations are complete, sire.
Then we have come to the end of our long road at last. Precious little stands between us and summoning the Holy Grail. As you know, I must have the 12 worthy ones gather before me. That includes the two of you, of course. A little surprise.
All perfectas, I presume. Et tu, Brute?
We are still short 4. However, worthy ones from the Eastern Star will likely fill those remaining seats.
Do you plan on asking for their assistance?
No. They will have no say in the matter. If they prove to be uncooperative, well...
Understood.
Bring Nobunaga, Hideyoshi, Himiko, and the Maiden of Domrim.
Wait. Tell me, why'd you strike down Caesar?
Why, you ask? As if I need your permission for every insect I squash. That fool was a traitor who joined the Eastern Star forces not once, but twice. Foolish question.
Memories and emotions are lost once someone becomes a perfecta. If ever I feel the tip of your blade directed at me for even an instant, Cesare, so help me, your life is mine.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
We can no longer ask Hannibal and Charlemagne how they met their demise. I will not allow my destiny to be chosen by others. King Arthur wants to drain the Eastern Star's dragon vein energy at any cost. But even now, they no longer have the power to fight us.
Brother, I'm sure you're the one. In the end, you'll bring happiness to everyone, everywhere. Bring peace to both stars. Believe in your path until your life comes to an end.
Nobu will bring peace to us. That's what Princess Ichi believed until the very end. But after what he did, you take the life of your own sister. And what peace can I find in a world without her? In my heart, I fear this misery and unrest will never come to an end.
Don't you get it, man? We're gonna be the ones that flip this crazy war-torn world on its head and bring peace to the whole damn star. We'll conquer every last nation, east and west, as far as the eye can see and further than you can imagine. One world, true unification.
Looking back, it was all just talk. Become a demon.
Were you the one that killed him? If you want to pull that trigger and blow me apart, be my guest, but I'm gonna warn you. They'll just rebuild me stronger and stronger.
Monkey.
What's wrong? You see a ghost or something?
Listen. It was me. I'm the one that killed Nobukatsu. It was not a decision that I made lightly. I did it so that Nobu could unify our land.
Just forget this crap.
Monkey.
If you hadn't been the one to kill him, then I probably would have done it. I mean, I know what you thought. If Nobukatsu had become our next leader, I'm sure Oda would have fallen ages ago. So I guess this cherry tree's gone for good, isn't it?
Yeah. I doubt it'll bloom again.
You know what, though? I haven't forgotten about my dead sister and the villagers. I live with that pain all the time. But for now, I guess I gotta stick by Lord Nobu's side.
Hideyoshi.
Mitsu, you remember our oath?
Together, the three of us will change the face of this world!
Let's give him hell, you guys!
A samurai can never go back on his word.
Right now, Nobunaga's all we really got. If we want to save this star, he's our best bet. I don't think that King of Destruction stuff means crap. But still. Nobu's gotta finish the job and unite both stars. So I don't want to hear about you losing faith or backstabbing him. Because if I find out you're the one that got in his way, I'll kill you on the spot.
Brother, at long last, have you decided what you will fill that bowl with? Will it be the happiness of the people? The destruction of the world? Or something else?
What the hell am I?
Nobunaga?
Ranmaru.
Now it's my turn. Let me bear the weight of your sorrow. Don't even care if you really are the king of destruction.
He seems blind to my love, but no matter what, he's still my darling, and I will do anything to help him. Even if that means giving my last breath for Nobunaga.
What's wrong?
Maybe something, and maybe nothing. All things must end, but there's no point letting that loss consume your life. I'll stay on the path I've chosen.
Is it the revelation that's troubling you? You believe that Sir Nobunaga truly is the king of destruction?
Well, that's certainly part of it. There's something else that's been bothering me. For some reason, it's like I just don't know what Nobu is thinking anymore.
You know, one cannot see the entirety of the picture if they are too close. That's why once I arrived here, I had to force myself to put the Western Star behind me, but it helped me to reflect upon things I had never before noticed.
I'd like to revisit some questions I asked you when you came here.
Oh, do continue then.
What were your reasons for coming to this star? Tell me about your objectives.
Objectives?
As far as I can see, you're just here to be amused by the drama of our fates unfolding.
Perhaps. I'd say that's neither right nor wrong. I am simply an observer of phenomena. Though this time, since I have become so involved, I hope to foresee the future. Currently, you feel burdened by the emotions stirring within you. Emotions you've never felt towards Sir Nobunaga. Ones that question your past. How will that influence the relationship between you and Sir Nobunaga, let alone all those around you? And on a larger scale, how will it affect not just this star, but the entire universe? That, my friend, is the future I am trying to predict.
Do you have any predictions regarding King Arthur?
As I mentioned to you before, I have yet to actually meet with him in person. For some reason, he's been unwilling to grant me an audience, so I decided to make my way toward this star and meet with Sir Nobunaga.
In that case, do you remember what Caesar said after he met with Arthur?
Can't you see? But before that time, there's still work to be done.
Does this world truly have a chance to be saved, even if it means summoning the Holy Grail?
The devil? In the upright position? I could not have chosen a more intriguing card if I tried. But is it Sir Nobunaga that's the devil? Or is it King Arthur? Perhaps it could even be you.
Nobu's convinced himself that war with the Western Star is inevitable. But the longer we drag this out, the more the Eastern Star has to lose.
Yet a revelation has declared that he is the king of destruction.
I should be the one to blame for turning Nobu into that.
Oh?
Perhaps I should meet with Arthur and ask him about his true motives. Considering that I don't possess the sacred treasure, I should be able to show up at the doorstep of their base without appearing as too big of a threat.
It appears that our little puzzle is finally ready to reveal its answer. And with it, I will know where the last figure will place itself in my piece.
You must stop! Your body can't take it! There's no need to worry about me. The dragon veins. Are they well?
They're so heavily damaged that repairing them would be pointless.
Then I've got to keep trying.
Lady Himiko!
I'll be fine. Now just hurry up and do what I say.
Ma'am?
I must do this at any cost.
What's going on?
Lord Hideyoshi!
This is insane!
Please stop her! She won't listen to us!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
She's trying to repair the injured dragon veins so that the lands of the Eastern Star won't fall into ruin.
But she's using up her life force to do it.
Keep it down!
I'm doing everything I can to save this star and the love of my life. Don't you dare stop me!
Come on, Lady Himiko. You're being totally reckless. What if this ends up killing you? Then what do we do?
It's what I want.
Himiko. I knew something like this would happen. I bet you shortened your own life when you saved mine, didn't you? Damn it. Why? I still owe you. Get a chance to pay you back.
I've longed to hear those words, but not from you. This is the path I've decided to follow no matter what. Let me stay until its end.
You don't gotta do this on your own, damn it.
Yeah! It was only a matter of time before he came. What a fool. These Easterners are serious to the point of idiocy. It's almost impressive, really.
I am Mitsuhide Akachi.
Well, Signor Mitsuhide, what brings you here?
As you see, I have come unarmed. As the advisor of the Oda clan, I hereby request an audience with King Arthur.
Had you come with Nobunaga, I probably would have shot you out of the air without so much as saying hello. But you came alone and can't even wield a sacred treasure. King Arthur has heard kind words regarding your skill as an advisor to the Oda clan. Come along, and I'll take you to him. It's certainly a terrible shame what happened to dear Princess Ichi, isn't it? But if I recall correctly, that occurred almost immediately after a revelation declared that Nobunaga was the king of destruction.
The divine revelation is free to claim whatever it wants. I'm here to confirm that for myself.
Upon meeting King Arthur, I'm sure the truth will become clear, even for the greatest of imbeciles. I present Signor Mitsuhide.
An honor to meet you.
I will excuse myself, sire.
Mitsuhide Akachi. You came here to clarify my true objectives, correct?
Yes.
Despite your suspicions, all I truly wish is to bestow peace upon this world. That is my only goal.
How is invading the Eastern Star supposed to create peace?
You of all people should know the reason, and better than anyone else at that. All of this. However, I cannot allow the King of Destruction to thrive, nor can I allow the havoc he has wreaked to go unanswered, even if I must turn to violence. The Savior King is only meant to accomplish one task, the creation of an eternal utopia. Indeed, it is his job to bring heaven to the land.
Heaven? Utopia?
But in order for that to happen, I must not only defeat the King of Destruction, I must also make him one of my loyal comrades.
Your comrade?
We all desire the same thing, Mitsuhide. Why not assist me in my quest to bring eternal peace to this world? This temple is known as Palais Natura, or you might think of it as Honnoji.
Follow me! The enemy awaits at Honnoji!
Honnoji.
Battle is not the only means to survive. alive, Mitsuhide. It's time to open your eyes, my son.
Father, you're right. King Arthur. Nobu. I'm sorry. This is the way.
Lord Nobunaga, he's gone. Lord Mitsuhide went to King Arthur's palace alone.
He what? Mitsu, what are you planning?
Sway, talisman, sway and sway. Chime the bells and light the way. Spirits, we beseech of thee. Oh, listen, listen to our plea. Hear us, gods of all that be. Sway, talisman, sway and sway. Chime the bells and light the way. Spirits, we beseech of thee. Oh, listen, listen to our plea. Hear us. Oh no! I'll be fine, no matter what the cost. I have to do all I can to stop that ash from polluting the dragon veins. Chime the bells and light the way. Spirits, we beseech of thee.
Himiko.
You liking the pretty picture that's playing out here, Da Vinci?
Goodness. What, pray tell, might you be referring to?
Cut the crap. You've been screwing with Mitsu's head this whole time, haven't you?
Young man, I merely lent him an ear when he seemed like he needed to get something off his chest.
That's enough! I don't have time for your little games.
I want the truth. My only motive is to learn the secrets of your world.
Secrets? Your curiosity is worth all this? And what the hell are those?
Mere sketches. Studies, if you will. However, they represent a body of research that has been an entire lifetime in the making. My lifetime, that is. I've been recording the elements which shape your world. The people and events that I've witnessed converge to create a foreseeable future. If this future I have seen in my drawings comes to pass, then it shall confirm that I'm standing at the entrance of a new realm of once hidden knowledge.
That's bullshit!
Regardless, I've been very much a part of this bullshit of which you speak. This ash is a kind of materia meant to create the world anew. It's raw matter. I believe King Arthur's goal is to fill the Holy Grail with this matter in order to create the world in his own image.
And I'm supposed to just sit back and accept that?
I highly doubt the king will allow any exceptions. This new world of his will hardly be a hospitable place. Not for us, anyway. It will be a world for the Savior King and his half-living perfectas.
That sounds like total crap.
From his perspective, he will be creating a perfect garden, controlled and secure. For us, it's more like a cage.
We don't have time to sit on our asses. If we believe this crap Da Vinci's spouting, then sooner or later, Arthur's gonna start screwing up our world beyond recognition. Himiko.
You want to use Azuchi to get into Palais Natura, right? Not a problem. You can count on me.
How will we break past the enemy defenses?
That'll be simple. I'll activate Amano Hashidate. Then we can just teleport directly to on top of Palais Natura.
Just a sec. Target before you storm the palace. Let me handle this. I can take the lead with Goku and open a path for you guys. You don't need to use that clunky old Azuchi.
What do you mean by that clunky old Azuchi?
Would you shut up for once?
Don't listen to Hideyoshi. He's just in a bad mood. Okay, let's make preparations to send out the Azuchi.
Himiko. You can't. Himiko's body is at its limit. decide to use Amino Hashidate, she won't live through it!
Alright, no more joking around. Where did you get the idea that I would die if I...
That's enough. I can't stand to see you like this.
Himiko.
What is it, dear?
We're leaving Azuchi here for now. Don't even think about Himiko. All we gotta do is break through their defenses.
Nobunaga, please let me borrow Caesar's sacred treasure for a bit. That way, the Orleans will be able to fly. Between my Guardian's barrier and the Fool, we could break past the enemy forces at maximum combat speed.
Not bad.
I'm not weak. Let me help you storm into Pali Natura. I can fight.
Yeah, okay.
Hold on a sec. Are you saying you can't trust me to do it alone?
You've got it, Buster. Can't expect one little monkey to save the day.
Stop it! Lord Nobu's the only one allowed to call me monkey. Got that?
Then let's race to see who makes it to King Arthur's palace first.
You're on, Missy.
Monkey. Hit me already. Even though I let her call me sweetheart, I couldn't even tell how hard I was pushing her. And it's always gonna be this way. I can't change the person I am. Punch me.
If I punched you for real, you wouldn't have a friggin' head left on your shoulders anymore. You know, when I think about it, Himiko reminds me a lot of Asahi.
Alright guys, let's bring back King Arthur's head. Monkey, Ranmaru, you two ready?
Princess Ichi, Caesar, please give me strength.
Asahi, Big Brother's gonna do his best. Goku, let's go!
Roar like thunder and strike like lightning!
May fate be on your side, my love.
Lady Himiko, please take care of your body. Too much strain could be the death of you.
That's pretty ironic coming from the man who's so eager to dissect me.
But what you planned to do was throw it away.
How do you read this?
The world and it's reversed. Everything reaches a dead end. Things come to a standstill. And love remains unrequited.
Get out of my way!
I've had enough of you!
Just where do you three think you're going?
Bastard.
Lord Nobu! I've got a bone to pick with this asshole!
Don't die again, monkey.
Your fight is with me. Get back here!
Not so fast! You're not going anywhere! me, right? I said I had a bone to pick with you. Let's get this over with. Besides, if you think you've got what it takes to beat Lord Nobu, then you've got another thing coming.
You little pest!
Looks like those muscles are just for show after all. Things aren't looking all that great for me either, I guess.
Have you made peace with your god?
Lord Kenshin!
Another corpse crawled back to the land of the living, huh?
It's a pleasure to see you again, too, General Alexander. Admitting to one's own shortcomings and accepting that enemies have strength of their own led to the awakening of a new power. I am now Kenshin, the One-Eyed Dragon. By facing myself, I removed the eye which could not see my own weakness.
It doesn't matter how many times you're reborn. No amount of self-awareness will allow you to defeat me.
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is sharper than ever. I can see the way you guard that crippled arm of yours. Did you think I wouldn't notice?
Damn.
General Alexander, I've had enough of this bravado. Fight me!
You're in the way! Move it!
Aren't they?
Yeah, it's the dudes with the really stupid names.
Hannibal and Charlemagne. They're hovering between life and death as perfectas.
It's gonna take more than some zombie weirdos to stop me!
You creep!
Ranmaru!
Nobunaga!
Perfectas. Those beings cannot be defeated by conventional means.
You must not, Your Majesty! It's too dangerous for you to ride the Azuchi now!
Thank you for serving me so well for all of these years. I will now issue my final command as Queen of Yamatai.
Oh, I get it. They're like some kind of evil spirit. Ranmaru!
Is it me, or is he actually ignoring us?
I suppose Nobunaga and the others.
Let's see if this gets his attention.
Leave these two to me! Go find Arthur and end this battle! I can't let you die, no matter what!
I'd love to take you up on that, but I can't.
You're finished! Nobunaga Oda! Bring it on! You should be grateful. Your death will make way for your planet's salvation!
Lord Nobu!
Azuchi!
What the hell?
Stop it! Himiko!
Amino Hashidate! Here we go!
you. Asuchi is pretty handy, huh?
Damn straight.
Do you think I was a good fiancé?
The best. I mean it.
Ranmaru. On the other side, I'll always be with my sweet darling and his dragon. But in this world, you will be happy together. Just the two of you.
Himiko!
Your Majesty! Lady Himiko!
Himiko. Just wait a little longer. After I defeat Arthur. I swear that I'll take you back home. Let's go.
As a mountain of corpses forms around you, a river of tears begins to flow.
Mitsuhide?
I'm afraid I must apologize to you. You are the king of destruction, who brings everything to ruin. Nothing but death and misery lies in your wake. But you see, it never had to be this way. You wouldn't have become the thing you are now if I hadn't pushed you in that direction.
Did Arthur fill your head with this crap?
Oh, that's right. There's one other thing I must apologize to you for. I am the one who murdered Lord Nobukatsu. I even pulled the trigger with my own finger. Even now, the look on Lord Nobukatsu's face is still seared into my memory.
That's enough!
In the end, he was...
I said enough! If you don't stop this, I swear you're gonna make me shut you up for good!
Why would you murder his brother?
Why? Isn't that obvious? To protect Nobu. If I hadn't, he would have been murdered instead.
You know what? We're gonna take care of this after I cleave Arthur's head from his goddamn body!
I don't think so. I'm afraid what this world needs is a ruler like King Arthur. We've tried and tried, but everything has become twisted and corrupted. It's out of our hands. The world we dreamt of isn't lost, but King Arthur is the only one who can bring it to us.
Mitsuhide.
You don't know what you're talking about! This is Arthur's tree, not ours!
Unification is... That is what Princess Ichi believed. In which case, if King Arthur is the one to do it, then so be it.
It would have been better if you'd have said that you wanted to overthrow me. Man, if Monkey heard this crap, he'd beat you till you were a bloody pulp.
Joan Kaguya d'Arc, the maiden with divine revelations, make a proclamation. Declare King Arthur the Savior King. If you don't, I will kill Nobu.
Mitsuhide!
What, are you serious? Like you could scare me with a little pistol?
Nobunaga! Stop it!
His forehead is next.
Don't do it, Ranmaru.
My name is Joan Kaguya d'Arc.
He's crazy! Don't listen to him!
And I hereby declare, King Arthur is... the true Savior King!
Finally, all of the conditions have been met.
The ash is glowing.
What's happening in there?
The ritual is beginning.
We have its salvation.
Jean d'Arc, your last divine revelation was a good one.
Joe, no!
The ceremony to summon the Holy Grail has begun at last.
King Arthur is the true Savior King!
Your last divine revelation was a good one.
Joe, no!
Damn you! No matter. At long last, he can create a world dyed in darkness. I will live on for all eternity by melting into the darkness. I shall become part of the world King Arthur creates.
Do you see, Nobu? This is your fate. You, the King of Destruction. Wreak havoc on all those around you. You'll destroy the world.
Shut up.
It's the fool. This is his power. It's terrifying.
I've been waiting for you. You are the one who reduces all to ash, Nobunaga Oda.
And you are?
My name is Arthur. I am the Savior King who shall give birth to a new world.
You're the top dog, huh? Didn't realize you were a shitty old geezer.
I see. I suppose you of all people would be able to see my true form.
What are you talking about?
It's not so strange, really. After all, no two people perceive reality in the same way. Even if they are, because each man gazes at the world through his own values. Humans only see what they want. They only believe in what suits them. So I reflect what they see in me as a physical representation of their heart's desires. Some choose to perceive me as the wondrous godlike Messiah, terrifying and divine. Others see me as the incarnation of all that is venerable and pure. There are even those who see in me the ray of hope that they thought they had lost forever.
Then if I let the cat out of the bag, your little spell will be broken.
Do as you will. The moment of truth is nearly at hand. No matter who finds out, they can do nothing to stop the flow of events.
Big talk for a big fake.
Silence. They decided I would be the mirror of their desires. These people were longing for someone they could devote themselves to. I am simply providing a means, and now they can achieve true happiness.
Cut the crap! Don't act like you're doing them favors when the only thing you're providing is lies. You can take your delusions and shove them up your ass!
So far, Da Vinci has been the only other man who could do form. Your stubborn tenacity impresses me. Nobunaga Oda, what does a fearsome man like you truly believe in? What strikes fear in that brave heart of yours?
You might be giving me too much credit. I'm just a fool after all.
Ah, so in the end you have decided to commit to your role as the fool. I suppose that, too, may be a manifestation of your strength.
I must protect King Arthur. The world I fought so hard for hangs in the balance. Hideyoshi.
Screw that guy! Mitsu. You know, we've been friends for a long time. And I'm not gonna pretend I'm as smart as you. I know my place. But I'd have to be a complete moron to not see what you're doing right now. My brain might not be the best, but when it comes to sniffing out traitors, my nose is doing its job just fine. Mitsu, that sword you got, you plan on driving that into Lord Nobu's back? So the question, and you know it.
Using the power of the Holy Grail, I will break the chains of fear that death has wrapped around the hearts of men, and with their minds liberated at last, all of humanity can enter my glorious new world.
I'm sick of you already.
The flame of life is burning out in that woman, Joan Kaguya de Arc. But I have the power to save her. That's what you want, isn't it? You did come here in search of salvation, after all.
It'll be okay, don't worry. You want us to become perfectas? Is that seriously what you're trying to say? Some sort of half-dead puppets of yours? You can shove that up your ass!
Then what will you do? Will you simply die, unable to protect neither yourself nor the one you love?
Might be a fitting end, at least. My free will is something I'm proud of. I fought all my life for it. I'll wear it like a badge of honor. To my death.
You're indeed a fool.
It's showtime in Sky. Faced every asshole the Western Star could throw at me. Now it's time for the fool's final act!
Come on, Da Vinci! Let's go!
It seems that the Last Supper has begun. I shall remain to see it.
You can't stay here! That's just suicide!
Perhaps you're right. Then you should leave me and make your retreat.
What? No!
I do not carry a weapon, nor do I perform in battle armor. So how is it that I fight my battles? What can I use to support me as I go through my life? The answer was in the palm of my hand. I shall predict the truth of this world and paint it. So as you can see, this is my battle. I won't turn and flee from it.
So that brush is your weapon, huh? Well, I build my masterpieces with these arms. Keep painting. I'll protect you to the end.
Whether that is romantic or just foolish, thank you for the company. The time has come to reveal the truth of this world. To coax the future out of hiding and knock on the door of tomorrow, grasping the future in my hand. This tale shall end in judgment.
I am not done yet. This is not the full extent of my power. My body could devour a dragon. Now I shall consume an entire world.
Ha! What's that? You seriously call that thing a dragon? Not yet. I can't let it in here. Not yet!
What the hell? Hey, you little fool. You may have bested me in battle, but if you die here, I'll never forgive you.
You can't lose yet. Not before you show where this path of yours leads.
Soar above the clouds, my love! Soar... They're so bright.
Sure are.
Wonderful. I can feel their soul's energy.
Yeah. The souls of those who fought like crazy till the bitter end. They're offering their power to us.
I'm ready now. I'll fight.
Give me more. I'll take all the power you got!
I suppose my fate is to become the dragon's weapon after all.
hell was that?
None of your business!
When people die, their beliefs, their hopes, and their dreams get passed on. What's the point of creating a world full of puppets who can never do any of those things? Screw that!
The sublime power of the sacred treasure summoned the souls of the dead. Finally, all 12 of the worthy ones have converged. Descend, O miraculous vessel. Use your boundless power to bring about the birth of a new star.
That light! What's going on out there?
Is this the new world? Hideyoshi!
It's coming. This is the salvation I sought. At long last, I will be able to bring you back. Breathe and live again, my beloved.
With the Grail here, there's no more need for those dolls.
The cries of destruction do not cease even with the appearance of the Holy Grail. But why? I see. Even
Oh, King Arthur, how can this be?
Hideyoshi, you protected me? I wish you hadn't.
Hey, didn't we swear an oath? That we're gonna change this world. That we're gonna unify our land. Zenitsu, stop this. You're making yourself look stupid. Screw that King Arthur guy. What's the point if that weirdo rules the world? It's supposed to be us. The three of us. We were supposed to conquer this star together.
Hideyoshi.
Don't make that face.
You're right, Monkey. I should never have allowed myself to rely on someone else. I have to determine my own destiny, and this sword will forge the way to my future. The enemy lies in Hinochi. I'm not done yet!
Nobunaga, if you choose the path of destruction, then I will accept your decision. I don't care what you are. I just want to be with you.
Nobunaga has truly become the king of destruction. Nobu! Are you really trying to destroy this world?
Sure. What the hell do I care? As long as I fight, I can keep on living, and I'll destroy anything that gets in my way. I'm not gonna stop until there's nothing left!
Whatever happened to changing our star for the better?
Oh, it's changed all right. And once everything's destroyed, there's gonna be a new world dancing in the
What about
flames!
unifying our lands? What about our oath?
Oath? Can't you see the lands are unified? All charred in a heap of freaking ash!
What is wrong with you? Is this really what you wanted? And me? I won't let you do this. I'll set everything right. I'm going to make the future we fought for a reality. And if you get in my way, Nobu, I swear to you. I'll cut you down if that's what it takes to end this. I'll save the world from you.
It's about time.
This isn't right. Don't do this.
Prepare yourself! I'm ready. Go! You think you can save this world? You? Don't make me laugh! Do you really have what it takes to stand at the top and bear the weight of everything? You honestly think you could last a day in my shoes? Yours? Answer me, Mitsuhide Akechi. You already know the answer to that.
This nightmare is the fate of our world? Does that mean that Lord Mitsuhide intends to kill Lord Nobunaga? How long has he planned this?
There's no way that you can conquer this world.
You're wrong. I'll prove that I can. I've always known how far away my goals were, and I'll never stop clawing my way there no matter what. You see, even the smallest vessel can hold an infinite amount of water if you never stop refilling it. This is the path I have chosen, and I'll follow it to the end!
You can't die yet.
Princess Ichi, thanks to you, I found my way.
Nobunaga!
You did it.
The sacred treasures. Why?
Yeah, I thought so. Me too. There was a reason why you couldn't use the sacred treasure. You weren't meant to wield them, but to stop them.
The dragon. It was protecting the people, not devouring them.
Thanks for staying by my side, Joan.
If you will be a blade of destruction, I will be your sheath. That's what I was meant to do.
Then you didn't summon this destructive power. You devoured it. Carried its burden yourself.
I am the king of destruction. The forces of chaos belong to me, and now I'm gonna disappear along with them. Gonna be up to you, Mitsu. What kind of a world are you gonna create?
I fear I don't have that right anymore.
Because of Nobukatsu, you mean? Because you know the meaning of true pain. You can create the world where it doesn't exist. Live for Nobukatsu and Ichi. So what are you gonna do now? What kind of a world have you always dreamed about making?
The world I've always dreamt of is peaceful.
Then I guess I really don't belong here after all. I only know how to destroy stuff. The thing about me is, I love war.
Nobunaga.
Mitsuhide should have gone in the center after all. He was the true savior king. Nobunaga was in fact Judas. And what's this? This was supposed to have been reversed. I still have much to learn.
What are you gonna do?
Their souls are too great to be bound by the likes of my erroneous conjecture, and my paintings hardly do them justice. Whatever fate awaits you in this new world you have created,
Please stop, Da Vinci!
in this life or the next, I will always be following you!
Can you feel that?
Yeah, I can. It will be a long journey. answer is... the true Savior King!
Your last divine revelation was a good one.
Joe, no!
Damn you! No matter. At long last, he can create a world dyed in darkness. I will live on for all eternity by melting into the darkness. I shall become part of the world King Arthur creates.
Do you see, Nobu? This is your fate. You, the King of Destruction. Wreak havoc on all those around you. You'll destroy the world.
Shut up.
It's the fool. This is his power. It's terrifying.
I've been waiting for you. You are the one who reduces all to ash, Nobunaga Oda.
And you are?
My name is Arthur. I am the Savior King who shall give birth to a new world.
You're the top dog, huh? Didn't realize you were a shitty old geezer.
I see. I suppose you of all people would be able to see my true form.
What are you talking about?
It's not so strange, really. After all, no two people perceive reality in the same way. Even if because each man gazes at the world through his own values. Humans only see what they want. They only believe in what suits them. So I reflect what they see in me as a physical representation of their heart's desires. Some choose to perceive me as the wondrous godlike Messiah, terrifying and divine. Others see me as the incarnation of all that is venerable and pure. There are even those who see in me the ray of hope that they thought they had lost forever.
Then if I let the cat out of the bag, your little spell will be broken.
Do as you will. The moment of truth is nearly at hand. No matter who finds out, they can do nothing to stop the flow of events.
Big talk for a big fake.
Silence. They decided I would be the mirror of their desires. These people were longing for someone they could devote themselves to. I am simply providing a means, and now they can achieve true happiness.
Cut the crap! Don't act like you're doing them favors when the only thing you're providing is lies. You can take your delusions and shove them up your ass!
So far, Da Vinci has been the only other man who had true form. Your stubborn tenacity impresses me. Nobunaga Oda, what does a fearsome man like you truly believe in? What strikes fear in that brave heart of yours?
You might be giving me too much credit. I'm just a fool after all.
Ah, so in the end you have decided to commit to your role as the fool. I suppose that, too, may be a manifestation of your strength.
I must protect King Arthur. The world I fought so hard for hangs in the balance. Hideyoshi.
Man, screw that guy! Mitsu. You know, we've been friends for a long time. And I'm not gonna pretend I'm as smart as you. I know my place. But I'd have to be a complete moron to not see what you're doing right now. My brain might not be the best, but when it comes to sniffing out traitors, my nose is doing its job just fine. Mitsu, that sword you got, you plan on driving that into Lord Nobu's back? Stupid question, and you know it.
Using the power of the Holy Grail, I will break the chains of fear that death has wrapped around the hearts of men, and with their minds liberated at last, all of humanity can enter my glorious new world. I'm sick of you already. The flame of life is burning out in that woman, Joan Kaguya de Arc. But I have the power to save her. That's what you want, isn't it? You did come here in search of salvation, after all.
It'll be okay, don't worry. You want us to become perfectas? Is that seriously what you're trying to say? Some sort of half-dead puppets of yours? You can shove that up your ass!
Then what will you do? Will you simply die, unable to protect neither yourself nor the one you love?
Might be a fitting end, at least. My free will is something I'm proud of. I fought all my life for it. I'll wear it like a badge of honor. To my death.
You're indeed a fool.
It's show sea and sky. Faced every asshole the Western Star could throw at me. Now it's time for the fool's final act!
Come on, Da Vinci! Let's go!
It seems that the Last Supper has begun. I shall remain to see it.
You can't stay here! That's just suicide!
Perhaps you're right. Then you should leave me and make your retreat.
What? No!
I do not carry a weapon, nor do I perform in battle armor. So how is it that I fight my battles? What can I use to support me as I go through my life? The answer was in the palm of my hand. I shall predict the truth of this world and paint it. So as you can see, this is my battle. I won't turn and flee from it.
So that brush is your